Here we go, America. Who's ready to go? I got 2 bologna biscuits and a cup of coffee. Burge, I'm ready. The men of East Frankfort Baptist in Frankfort, Kentucky got their weekly breakfast. They're ready. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I'm on the beach, Burge, but I'm ready. Scenic Drive RV Park is ready. McLean Power Systems, Alabaster, Alabama, ready to go. I'm on vacation in Hawaii, but I'm in Hawaii, and I got you, Bird. Hartselle, Alabama. Trenton, Georgia. UAW, Pennsylvania, the auto workers are ready. California, ready. Let's go. The Rocket City, Huntsville, Alabama, always ready and persevering. America ready for another one. And Motor Grader Mike in Georgia's ready. Nate Dogg is ready. Montgomery's ready. Cooter Browns in Jacksonville, Alabama. I guess they've been ready for a while. As we make our way into another day on another show. Ready in North Georgia mountains. Bigfoot Pete's ready. I mean, it just keeps rolling in.
Yeah.
And everybody's here. Speedy, Greg Adler, all ready.
Ready
For another Rick Burgess show. Let's move forward.
Ready.
Everybody ready?
Ready.
Move forward.
So we do have a lot to cover today. I was telling Greg, nobody likes this. Nobody likes what happened a few moments ago to me. Doesn't matter when you have to get up. Now if you're an early riser, you really, really hate it. And that is you're in the middle of the night, you're asleep, you hear beep.
Oh, no.
And then you're in your dream world, and you're like, I think I heard something. Maybe I just dreamed that. Beep. And I'm like, I think something's beeping. And then you're like,
bird?
Then you get up and you look around, and you see no clock lit up, nothing. And you realize power's out in your house.
That's fun.
And
Oh, no.
And what it is it's all your little security system and everything going, hey.
We have nothing.
We got nothing. Get up, Burge. Now, in the cruel of cruels, it's just late enough that there's no hope going back to sleep.
Oh,
but it's a little bit too early to go ahead and say, well, I'm just going to get up and start going. And you get your phone and you make sure you got your alarm set on your phone, and you try. Let me see if I can just grab one more 45-minute hour sleep, but you can't, because now the air conditioning's off. So then that gets in your head that it's hot in there, and it's really not yet because the sun hadn't come up, and you had your AC going.
Yeah.
So there's still enough of it that it's, but you know something's not right, and so you're constantly. Then you get concerned about your phone. Did I
charged up?
And then you kind of want to know what's going on, and then you're like, did I sleep through a storm? I don't remember a storm.
Right.
Yeah.
And so eventually, and of course, Greg told me what this is. I get from the power company. This was their literal words on the text. Overgrown tree is in the power line.
Yeah,
it's not good.
So what does that mean, Greg?
Overgrown. I've never
tree.
heard the term overgrown.
That's
what they
said.
That almost sounds like that your right of way is not in great shape and it needs to be trimmed back.
Yeah,
it probably just means a tree fell in.
Did it grow into the line or did it fall into the line?
I don't know.
All right, here it is, Greg. You know how they send the text thing out? Here it is. Our system shows power has been restored, and it gives my address. Of course, right the time I get up, 3:12 a.m.
All right.
The cause of outage is an overgrown tree in all caps.
Okay, I guess it wouldn't trim back.
I don't know what that means.
Sounds like the tree needed to be trimmed.
So it was only out about an hour, but it was which was
that's a telephone line, not a power line.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but you know how he is about that. Adler?
Let me double check that, Greg.
You don't have to double check it. It's a fact.
He's just trying to find a line with the tree.
Right, that's it.
That's all.
No,
That's all.
please-
He's just trying to find some.
Adler, please do not question him on these line things. I've done it before.
Adler, I'm
Oh
sorry.
wow!
buddy.
Look at all these power lines.
3 of them are.
Yeah, all of these are power
No,
lines.
they're not.
Yep.
All right,
There you
Greg.
go. There's cable vision
Pretty
right there.
sure they're
There's
from a
cable
power
vision.
line.
There's telephone, and then you go up. There's
Cable
3. That's
vision.
the secondary right there
Greg-
coming from that
Greg,
train.
I hadn't heard the word cable vision since 1975.
I don't think anybody
is
calls
cable.
it cable vision.
Well, that's what I call it.
Yeah, it's not,
That's so good.
but anyway,
Keep showing images that
That
aren't.
aren't
Yeah, right. And then just claim they are, please.
Okay.
the other thing.
How many times do you think I got called out on trouble to go out there and it's
Oh.
telephone line?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well-
They go, you should do that. Don't assume. Just call and go, hey, we got a line down.
Yeah.
They don't know what it is.
Well, Greg,
Oh,
you
yeah.
remember what I told you the time we did have the
I don't know what that is.
we did have the storm.
It's power lines.
We did have the storms, and I told you we had the tree down that time, and no, the pole down.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
That's real bad. And all of a sudden, I told you when it came when the power company, it was either the cable
Oh,
people,
yeah, the ones that had transferred.
yeah,
They
whatever,
left the stub there and it was rotten.
yeah, whoever all that was. I remember I told you they came out and did a little rig that was like supposed to get us through the day. That was
Still there, I'm sure.
yeah, that was probably 2 months ago.
Oh, yeah.
It's still like that.
It's going to be that way a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Half a year. I'm claiming half a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
but it looks so unstable.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, something you would really do to say.
I mean, there's no power connected to that one, but
yeah.
no, they wouldn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it looks like a bunch of kids in the neighborhood, tried to put something together, and they're just leaving it like that.
They'll
Yeah.
get to it. eventually.
I get
found
to it
them-
eventually. How long? I mean,
I don't know. Like I said, that because then now you go to okay, who's supposed to go get it? Cable,
right?
because there's no power lines on it.
Yeah.
I found the last power line that Greg ever worked on, guys.
Okay.
Found a
Oh,
picture
boy.
of it. Here it is, right
Oh,
here.
my
Oh,
God.
man, what a
Look
mess.
at that.
Well, hey,
So
that's-
none of
rat's
that's power.
nest.
None of that's power. But
so anyway, so that's
Clearly power lines.
every hour that you lose, you wish you could have. But
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry, I'm just that kind of sleeper. If you wake me up an hour before I got to get up and the power's out, the odds of me going back to sleep
that's
are
not
just,
how.
That's
You're
tough.
going to get
That's
in
tough.
that where you're hung
Yes.
between the sleeping away.
yeah.
If I just turn over, look at the clock, I easily go back to sleep. I'm getting up. I'm dealing with a kid. Whatever, if it's something out of the ordinary, it makes a big difference. Now, if I'm just rolling, I can sleep. I'll sleep for 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
I'll sleep for 2 more
Sure.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
But if your brain gets going
I know.
and something's
Yeah.
weird,
You're
Yeah, it
right.
is.
and then makes it so hard.
And you're wide awake.
What about
Golly.
when you're deep asleep in a dream and you hear that beep and you
I
think it's
know.
part of the dream?
It's so
you're
crazy.
like maybe that's not real.
He's trying to figure it all out. Let me guess, Sherry's sound asleep.
No, this is what I
So
love.
that's Terry. She can. She can.
This
sleep.
is what I love about Sweetie Pie.
Lisa's light.
Do you not
light
hear that?
sleeper. Lisa
No.
will wake up.
Now, here's what I love about Sweetie Pie Honey Bunch, okay? So I say in the dark, which I shouldn't, but you can't help. Power's off. Because I want to know what I was doing when I got a flashlight going and all that now. I think she hears me, okay? So I go up, I figure out what everything is and
Stumbling.
get it all back, get the phone set up, lay back down. All of a sudden, about 15 minutes later, I see her get up, and I guess she had to go to the bathroom or something. And I hear her rumbling around. She goes over and she picks up my phone. She starts looking at it. Hey, power's out. And I was like, yeah, baby, that's why
I told you that.
I know,
a
baby.
while
Thank
ago,
you.
but hey,
Thank you. I guess you didn't hear me when I was talking about it. That's all right.
that's fine. You were asleep.
Yeah,
I mean, how you gonna hear me when you're
yeah,
asleep?
You're right.
That's why I'm up.
Yeah, yes, baby. I'm full aware. That's all this I've been doing.
But if they got you back on in like an hour, that was pretty good because they had to call somebody. They had to come out from home. They weren't standing out there
Wasn't
waiting
bad.
on something to happen.
Wasn't
They had to, then they had to get somebody to come get it out of it.
Wasn't bad, and I knew quickly because I did not recall. We're not having the storms that we once had during that storm run, so I didn't hear a storm, and I thought to myself, of course, my first thought, which is Greg's already warned me, the worst, somebody's hit the pole in a car crash.
And it's broke.
I knew what I meant was I knew it was a small area, and I knew it was just my area where I lived,
Mhm.
and sometimes that can be good, unless
It's a major outage.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you,
They're
we
gonna
must
go
have
to
had
the numbers.
we must have had some wind because I saw like little branches all. I mean, that I normally don't see.
I
A
had
lot
a
of
little-
debris and stuff.
Really?
There must have been a little something come through.
I had a little something at my house that never turned into anything but blew the wind a little bit, probably around 6. But I didn't have anything.
We had something we hadn't seen in like 3 weeks at our house. It rained, actually. I couldn't believe
It rained a little bit at ours.
Yeah. I was like, well, honey, come look at this.
I even had thunder.
Greg, I probably could have fixed this if I'd have known that's all it was.
Absolutely.
Is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life. An Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Back today, Wednesday Bible study. Back today as we continue our study of the book of Job. There will be no Bible study next week as we'll be on vacation. So make a note. That'd be a good time to catch up, though, on maybe some that you've missed. And then you can get current with us. And Lord willing, 2 weeks from today, we'll go back and pick it right back up and roll on to finish the book of Job. So check on that today. If you don't get the live option on our YouTube channel, Adler does a great job of giving you the archive on the YouTube channel and the podcast channel within an hour of us being done, and you go get it whenever it works best for you. So a couple of things I want to make you aware of. I don't like to talk about taxes. I really don't. But taxes are, they're a reality, and we are to pay our taxes. If you don't pay them, the IRS is the world's largest collection agency, and they'll be looking for you. And they can do all kinds of things. They can also put you in jail. Now, I know that we think we're living in a time that nobody can be put in jail anymore, but you can. The IRS can garnish your wages. They can sell off your property. It's not good. And you don't want to go running back to them. We always talk about sometimes it's time to say, come on out, y'all, they got us. You need to come to the realization that you need to resolve this, and they want to resolve it too. Little known fact there. But you don't want to try to contact them by yourself. So the Better Business Bureau ranks our friends at U.S. Tax Shield with the A+ rating, A+. So they do a great work, and they can help you take control of your financial future. So call 1-800-769-7340. That's one option. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and that phone number is there too. Let's get this resolved, but be sure you have U.S. Tax Shield, protecting you, representing you, and they'll help you work through the system. Speaking of people going to jail, sort of, you remember the brutal Cincinnati mob attack?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We took a look-see at that. Horrible, which is this weird thing. The police chief there, she seemed more concerned that we didn't misunderstand and blame social media for not telling the whole story. But then in her press conference, she never told us the story. I never understood why she didn't say, well, I'll clear it all up for you right now.
Yeah.
She just kept saying that we shouldn't jump to conclusions, but then she would never explain.
Well, what is
I don't know what started the fight. You seem to know. You seem to be investigating it.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell us? Now, I know what she was saying. What she was saying without saying it is, I don't want anybody out there saying that a bunch of black people jumped a white guy. That's really what she's saying. Mm-hmm. I know people won't speak frankly anymore, but that's what she means. Right. And
in the real world, that's what she
in the real world. But I'm not concerned about what color everybody is, but I would like to know what all the violence was about.
Mm-hmm.
And she's more concerned, like we'll find out later on, this thing with the American Eagle blue jean ad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just living in a weird. Like, the good news is, though, if these are our concerns that we have now, we've come a long way on bigotry and racism. I just see a big violent fight here. I wonder if the police chief, and I know the answer, would have been so concerned about making sure we don't have the wrong narrative if a bunch of white people had jumped a black man in downtown Cincinnati. No, we would have immediately been told this is clearly racism. These are white people that hate black people. It would be a national story.
It would be an international story.
Yeah, but how about this? I don't care what color everybody is. I really don't.
No,
it doesn't matter.
It just shouldn't happen.
No.
But I do want to know why we have this violent when somebody's obviously under control, no matter what color they are, and everybody just keeps it looks like trying to kill them.
Let's say white shirt started it.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
And he
has
may
been
have.
neutralized. It's over.
The second he goes to the ground and
he's done.
It's covered up, he's done.
Now, if he's still a threat to you,
Right.
fine.
He may have started it.
Yeah,
And
he may
but-
have,
But what I'm saying
but
is
this lady that got knocked out didn't start it.
no. But when you say
Gosh,
when you start scolding everyone at a press conference that social media, which I agree with, can give you false narratives and only part of the story. I totally agree with
Absolutely
that. I
true.
totally agree with that. But since you're the chief and you claim to know something we don't know, tell us.
Right.
And then when somebody would say, well, then tell us what happened, she never did.
Yeah.
She just kept telling us what we shouldn't jump to conclusions about what we think happened. Okay, so tell us what happened. And she never has. But here's the update. 2 have been arrested in the brutal Cincinnati mob attack. 1 already free on bail, despite the serious charges. So the police chief, again, Teresa, announced during a public safety meeting on Tuesday that 2 people have been arrested in connection to this. Is it Montanez Merriweather and
Rick.
Dikra?
Rick.
Dikra? I'm just telling you what it says.
Kira?
Dikra?
Dekira.
Is it Dikra?
It is.
Yeah,
It looks like
Dekira Vernon.
Okay, so
Dekira. It could be Dekira.
Could be
be
Dikra.
Dikra.
Dikra and Montanez have been taken in, and it says that it doesn't show us what the charges are, but it says that also we have warrants have been issued for additional arrest. But we know these 2 were brought in, and 1 has already posted bail and is out. So,
was it Merriweather? Was that the guy?
Yeah.
His last name. He was previously indicted for a July 10th incident where he received stolen property, weapons under some type of circumstance, improper transportation of them, firearm, other charges. So he was already in trouble.
Well, it says that he was released on $4,000 bond, though he only needed to post $400 because you only have to post 10%. Trust me on that one.
Right.
So
That's
anyway,
good system.
Got it.
And that's how all that works. So
I wonder if he was because when we were breaking it down, we saw the guy in the red shirt that was doing a lot of the kicking and repeat punching, repeat kicking, and then we saw the guy in the graphic white shirt, graphic tee that cold cocked the woman and knocked the lady out. So I wonder if this guy. I think this might be red shirt.
Yeah.
okay, might
looks
be right.
like it.
It might be
You're
red
right.
shirt.
Right.
Because I think the graphic tee guy had longer hair.
Yeah.
Montanez Merriweather could be also known by this show as Red Shirt.
Red shirt.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on in that video.
What about Dikira?
Dekira, I'm not sure which one she is.
She comes in kind of halfway through it and gets a couple.
She
of
apparently has a blonde wig on that did stay on.
Yeah,
maybe she needs to
crazy.
talk to the WNBA
maybe so
about how to keep a wig on.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? That's
but back to the police chief about how social media can be misleading, and
which is true.
And by the way, and it can.
Yes, it can.
But if you have an unedited video that goes on and on and on and people just getting kicked and punched,
I
and
think it's obvious
10 against 1, and it just goes on and on and on. You can't. How can you justify that?
Yeah, you're right. Social media is showing us what happened.
Yeah. On this particular video.
Right. And we want just head stompers put in jail. We don't care what skin color they are.
That's right.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay, all right, so a couple of things. We're back. Text Nation asking, hey, Burge, if I'm in town, can I come to the studio and just be in there with the guys for the Wednesday Bible study? Yeah. If you're a man, that's men only. But yeah, if you want to come in the studio on a Wednesday and be here for the Wednesday Bible study in the studio, yeah, if you're in town, absolutely. Starts at noon Central Time. So come on. Hey, Burge, I'm pretty sure that 10% of 400,000 is $40K, Chief. You're right. The guy's bail was $4,000. Did I say 400,000?
I don't know, but
anyway,
it was 4,000.
It was 4,000, so 10% of that is 400. So I don't know. Did I say 400,000?
I didn't catch
thought
the
I said
400.
They told you, buddy.
I was reading 4,000. I saw it on the story. Now, did I not say that? Maybe I didn't. But anyway, that's why I said 400.
Hey, they told you.
But thank you for correcting me, Chief. But $4,000 was the bond. If I didn't say that, thank you, Chief, for correcting me.
Speaking of correcting
Fellow
you,
Chief.
There's a comment that says, why is it that Adler is always correcting Rick, or is he supposed to for legal purposes, LOL? I guess that was that comment.
About the wigs.
Yeah. Oh, was it the wigs?
It was the wigs.
I thought it was, as we were going to break, I was like, we want head stompers to go to jail, and it doesn't matter what skin color. And so I wasn't.
No.
Yeah.
When I said the thing about the wigs, you went, Rick.
Oh, okay.
And I said what?
Okay.
We say Rick a lot. We also
Yeah.
say Greg a lot.
Yeah,
And
you do.
Adler, you need to calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the guy was pretty savvy. Yes, that is Adler's job to make sure that we're not saying anything that can get us in trouble.
That's not my job. They don't follow me. That
That's
can't
on
be me.
you, buddy.
Yeah.
What I've learned is just put the word allegedly after everything that you say, and you'll you'll be fine.
Although we had said that, it's you want to repeat it because people hear what they want to hear. And, oh, so y'all think? No, that's not what we're saying.
Absolutely.
And you did say it correctly.
Yeah.
Everybody on Text Nation.
Yeah,
said
everybody
you said
Text Nation
4,000.
said I said 4,000, then 10% of that's 400.
Greg
So
just-
Chief.
Greg Chief was on me. Chief wanted to correct me.
Yeah.
Chief
and that's
put you in
okay.
your place.
Look, let me tell you something. I need to be corrected a lot because I will say things wrong on
You were standing on your own property, and the chief came over and pushed you.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Chief. All right. So I know we want to talk about other things today. Okay. But this thing with aging rock stars and musicians and things. Okay. It's almost like some of these legends, I think we have a tendency that we can't let them go.
Right.
And we can't face the fact that they're aging like they are. But again, we need to love them a little bit. Now, today, Greg has already corrected Speedy and me because there's some story.
I was just reading the
non-story.
headline. All I was doing
no,
was reading the headline.
Yeah, and I'm actually embarrassed that I actually know.
Right.
To
Well,
be
I read
honest.
the headline about another lead singer dying, and Greg's like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense because so-and-so, and you were trying to make sense of it, and then after we looked into the story, Rick, they say lead singer, but
He never even
never
recorded
really-
a record. He was the
Yeah.
original. It'd be like if you had a high school band and your first singer, and then he was in your band originally when nobody cared, and then you became famous, and they refer back to him as the original singer when he's really not.
Yeah.
What we're talking about is Iron Maiden. We haven't
Which
told.
we always talk about a lot.
Yeah, and Iron Maiden, it says legend. Iron Maiden legend.
No.
Paul Mario Day dies, and Greg goes back and said, look, Bruce Dickinson is the one that we know the most.
And I'll even give Paul Di'Anno, who died this year also, he was on like the first couple of records, or maybe just the first. Anyway, so when y'all start on text going, oh, Greg, this is a different person. His name is also Paul.
But it's
This
a different
person never was on any recorded material.
He never recorded one album with them.
Nothing.
And was only their front singer when they were a bar band.
Pretty much.
And we're acting like this is some big story today. I
know.
mean, this is
Nobody know who. I mean,
Greg's mad.
now
it
people
is a
think
story.
Bruce Dickinson's dead.
I don't understand why
And that
this
was
is
what you've originally said.
I don't understand what this is about, and I guess I don't understand that 5-foot waves are a big deal.
Well,
I was
5 foot
expecting
seems a little.
I was expecting 10 to 15.
It doesn't seem that big. Where they're warning us about this earthquake in Russia, and now Hawaii is being warned because they've had 5-foot waves.
Well,
I mean,
it's already hit them, and now they're worried about the West Coast.
But 5 feet?
Right,
I mean-
and I guess it depends on where you are. You know, if 5-foot waves coming in
Adler's
pretty
taller
hard,
than that.
I get that.
Thank
but,
you.
I think it was,
The tsunami warnings are getting crazy on social media because people understand that they can say they can say like Alaska's going to be decimated.
That's
Follow
it.
me, follow me.
That's right.
Warning, apocalypse.
yeah, if Span was on right now, he'd be like, what would he be having to say right
I'm
here?
serious every time.
So
Yeah,
wait a minute.
all these people want clicks and follows.
I'll go to
and
sleep
stuff.
thinking Alaska's going to be gone, and I wake up in the morning and nothing happened. It happens all the time.
Here's the headline that's going to infuriate you, taller than the Hawaii waves. Okay?
Thank you.
Millions of Americans brace for tsunami with evacuated as sixth strongest earthquake ever to hit the planet. The sixth. Remember, there's 5 more that were more. Okay, so
but top 10 is big.
Yeah,
right?
it is, but it's not unprecedented because we got 5 that were bigger.
No, I think the play is all the tsunami warnings and everybody freaking out. But
It is.
Adler. So I'm supposed to be scared of a wave that Adler's taller than.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Agreed. And people are doing like end of time, like they're talking about. They're like end of time. Well, just like you and I yesterday, I'm 60, Greg's 59, and where we're living, you're acting like the heat will kill you if you go outside. And both of us worked out outside in the heat of the day, stayed hydrated and whatever, and got through it fine.
I get it, but they act like you can't even walk out in it. You walk outside, you're going to melt.
This new weather drama and temperature drama and tsunami drama, and it's really getting embarrassing. I mean, and the problem is,
I'm not saying that you shouldn't pay attention to the heat.
Well,
but what I'm saying is, though, just deal with it. We always have.
Well, right. It goes back to because I remember we talked about the heat last time, and I saw on Text Nation, hey, I work in the ER, and we got people coming in dehydrated. But I bet if we went back to 1983, you had people coming in dehydrated too.
Oh,
yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
I bet every time it's really hot, there are some people that won't, that don't know how to deal with heat, or maybe they're more susceptible to heat.
Right.
I bet you ever since we've had heat, the dehydrated people during the heat times have come into the emergency room.
Yes.
I don't think it's unprecedented.
Right.
So this isn't any more extreme than it's always been. So that's the point.
Mm-hmm.
You do need to pay attention, but you always need to pay attention.
Right.
You remember back when those of you around the country may not remember this, and I can remember hearing the PA announcer just so loud, so clear at one time, and they changed it, and we had to change it. For a long time, we would have a NASCAR race in late July, early August.
Oh boy!
In Alabama,
man,
at Talladega, Alabama, it would be 1,000,000 degrees, and I can still hear it coming over the PA system. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder: alcohol consumption actually does not hydrate you. It actually dehydrates you.
Yeah.
Please drink water.
Yeah.
Please do. Because, all NASCAR fans, I mean, they're sitting there, they're thinking, well, I'm knocking back 12 beers. I'm good.
I'm good. I'm hydrated.
And the beer was actually doing the opposite. And did we have people that had to be put into the medical facility there?
Sure.
You better believe it.
Yeah.
But heat related.
Guys, do you remember?
Things just hit different back then. It wasn't as blown up and,
No.
not a big a deal.
Yeah.
It just wasn't.
If men our age can actually go out and be active in the heat yesterday and be just fine, it's not end of time heat. No. It's hot. It's uncomfortable. It's terrible. These phrases, all this stuff is what Adler just said. James Spann has dealt with it, and we all just need to calm down. We are just a freaked out society. Everybody calm down. Remember all of this. Just be level-headed with all of it. It's all about people trying to get you to follow them on social media and get clicks. That's what it's all about, okay? And you're just going to have to look and go, okay, 5-foot waves. Okay, I need to be concerned about that if I'm in a certain area, but this is not coming ashore to be the end of California or the end of Hawaii. They got through it fine. It's hot outside in a lot of parts of our country. And so if it gets 100 degrees and the humidity for us right now, like if you walk outside with glasses on, if you come from inside, you can't even see.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, your glasses completely get fogged up. And you know what you do? You watch yourself and you make sure you're drinking enough water. This is not, hey, we're all right. Just
calm down, Cuddles.
I mean, my goodness, Francis,
I know.
Calm down.
And talking about the click thing, fear is a very strong emotion.
Right.
We can feel joy and we're going to go watch funny shows, or we can feel sadness or whatever, or love and watch dramas and things like that. But fear is a very strong primal built into our brain's emotion for survival. And a lot of people get tricked and get kind of, their brain kind of gets hacked into paying much more close attention to things that they really wouldn't otherwise, that really don't even impact them at all.
And on that note, everything at the Rick Burgess Show store can save you from anything.
Yeah, it has
if you're,
shields in it.
If you're not fully stocked on everything in our store, I don't know what's going to happen.
You won't run in the rain wearing it.
I don't know what's going to happen.
It shields you from running in the rain.
Right. Yeah, that's fact.
One of our church's shirts is designed for extreme heat.
Yeah.
Good.
And 2 of the hats are for tsunami waves that are 5 foot or larger.
And it'll protect you from man-made climate change.
Yes.
When I was leaving the studio, I checked.
And COVID and the vaccine. Either one.
I checked maps on the way home just to see what the fastest route would be, and it even gave me a heat warning just for my maps.
No.
No, you did.
Yeah, we'll
the
be back.
routes.
Or where you walk.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
The Spirit of the Cowboy special.
Spirit comes from soul. It's not something that happens to you. It's something that happens in you.
You take pride in yourself. You take pride in your brand.
It's hard work. It's perseverance. It's dedication. And it's preserving what's old and keeping it new.
The Spirit of the Cowboy is the last wild free thing left.
Boot Barn. Share the West.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies last.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about SimpliSafe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. By the way, I was going to include it in Hey Birds today. Are y'all on the email the guy sent where his Ring, what is that thing called, the Ring camera?
Yeah.
Caught him dealing with his dogs when his wife was gone, or her dogs?
I did see that email.
Have you watched the second video?
I didn't watch it, but no.
I was going to play it, but he actually cusses pretty bad in it. He gets really, really mad. He tells the dog as clear as I've ever heard anyone tell a dog how much he hates him. And but I don't think we can play it because I mean he drops a few bombs in there. But it was a funny thing to watch.
I had the same speech to Millie when she ate the wiring off of my garage door for the third time.
Right.
He says
Lisa actually come out and said you sound like a raving maniac.
Exactly.
You need to stop.
And I think Adler, you could relate to this too, dealing with Franklin.
Yeah.
The guy says I can't explain it. These dogs don't do what they do until she leaves. When my wife leaves, they I don't want to be gross, they get sick in the floor, and they never do that while she's here. And apparently while he was
they want her back,
keeping them, they did it again, and he's trying to clean up, and he's a guy who has an easy gag reflex.
Uh-oh.
And he's going, and finally screams, I hate you. You're like, and the dog, and I mean, he's like, and he can't clean it up. He's
no.
I mean, we could, I don't know, Adler, are you on that? You may not be on that email.
I don't think I saw that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you, but his gag reflex goes crazy, and I was thinking, well, maybe we'll play it, but then all of a sudden I thought, A, that may make people sick.
True.
And then B, he finally gets mad and has had enough of the dog and lets the dog know it.
Yeah, I handled myself really well last night.
Yeah.
I put the kids to bed with Aaron, and then doing all the cleaning up the house stuff, and then Ruby comes back out for the 4th or 5th time, and I said, hey, I'm about to feed the dogs. You want to come with me? Then we really got to go back to bed. I feed the dogs, and Kevin's older. He eats slower than Franklin. I'm standing in the garage talking to Ruby. Franklin comes over. We're waiting for Kevin to finish eating.
By the way, these are dogs. These are not other children.
And Franklin pees on Ruby's feet.
Oh, no.
Franklin
What?
peed standing there. Like, he's like just chilling out with us. We're waiting for Kevin to stop, so I didn't let Franklin straight out after eating.
Oh.
He pees on Ruby's feet last night. Because he's like just standing there. I'm talking to Ruby, and I just
Which
hear
now
this.
takes the whole going to bed thing and now makes it complicated.
Ramps it through the roof.
Yeah.
I now have to wash her feet before going to
Sure,
back
you
to
can't
bed.
go to bed with pee on your feet.
I'm standing there talking to her about something. She.
That's another story, Rick.
Different time.
I missed.
What happens in Panama
And
City
I kept it together. I did really well. We could have played if I had video of that moment.
Did you?
We could play it on
We
there.
could play it.
We
Okay.
could play it on there. Yeah.
I bet you couldn't believe it.
Y'all, I heard this sound just like. I'm like, what's going on?
We've got one that ruins everything. Out of the three,
yes,
we've got one that he's got to be in the middle of everything.
Sure.
And he's just going to have to just bark and just dramatize everything. And like, you ruin it. Leo, would you
calm down.
just chill?
It's Leo?
Yes, you ain't got to bark. You ain't got to run around and get all up in everybody's business. We're just hanging out. And yes, my wife for some reason won't turn her ringer off, and so it makes noises. But every time it makes a noise, somebody's not pulling up. You know? Yeah, I mean, so there's no reason to run to the door and then get everybody else going. Now everybody's like, what's going on? I need to bark. Bark, bark. You know, I'm like, no, there's nobody there. Honey, it's 7:30. Would you please turn your ringer off?
Hey, Leo's on to something. Leo is on to something.
If somebody wants an appointment, they're not going to call at 8 o'clock. Please turn that ringer off.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Bling, bling.
So that's their doorbell. They think it's the doorbell.
They think, you know, they're smart. The Live 360 notifications or whatever.
Sure.
Hey, somebody's at the house and they bling, make some noise. So they think, oh my gosh, I'm gonna run to the door. Somebody just pulled up.
And
new person.
No, it's not.
All right,
it's not.
I'm now looking to see if I can find this email.
I sent it to him.
Did you? Okay.
I just sent it to him. Yeah.
All right. So it's the first Ring video has. There's nothing that's not really worth looking at, but the second one is hilarious. Now I'm gonna have to pot it down before he tells the dog how he feels. But if y'all want to watch him freak out for just a minute. Now if you're easily made sick and you have a gag reflex,
okay,
you're going to hear his gag reflex because the dog. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. He likes ACDC.
Yeah. All right, so Greg.
Oh my gosh, I've been there. Oh, I hate that.
Oh, I see it on the ground.
It looks like somebody spilled oatmeal on a rug.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's awful. That's awful. Man.
Look at dog just chilling beside him.
All right,
I killed it. I don't know when it happened.
Well, no, you got it.
Okay.
There was something before how much he hates him.
I get it.
He emphasized how much he hated him. Look, he's just sitting there going, he's making it. Oh, gosh. I can't look at that.
See, I'm that guy at the house.
Oh, man.
That's me. That's my responsibility at the house.
No, my next dog is going to be
Are they worth it?
Teacup, tiny.
Your next dog?
I'm going to have to get another dog at some point in my life.
This next dog,
I want I want the smallest dog. Do they have any mouse-sized dogs? Because mouse-sized dogs make mouse-sized messes.
Do you think
and Franklin is as big as a barrel, and he's oh my God.
Do you think there's any hope for any of you three? Because I'm free.
Yeah.
Is there any hope? Do y'all think y'all see a life that y'all can pull off not having dogs?
No.
Yes. Terry and I
give it a shot.
We are in agreement that the three. I say the three.
But you got a lot of years left. There's no telling how long they're
JC
gonna
will
live.
take Cuddy with him. These two, I think Jack is probably about 11 years old, so he's getting on up there.
Okay.
But Leo's only like 7 or 8, so. We got some years left in us, but we have sworn them off after this.
Can I tell
will
you,
say this,
it's a good life.
My situation is almost that way because they're just free roaming.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes it a lot easier.
But what about the whole thing about your mail? You can't even get your mail.
Well, I had to go take him to the vet yesterday. But
how about that?
That's rare. It's rare. They're not except for military stuff up. Now put that to the side.
I can't, Greg. That's part of it.
That's part of it. Yeah, but she's gotten better at it. But I'm just saying my situation is not that. Like we go on vacation, I just get somebody come by and feed them every now and then while we're gone.
A yard dog is definitely easier.
Oh yeah.
House dog, I've only done that, and it was a kind of a half house dog, wasn't a full house dog. Yeah. I can't. And it's to each his own. God bless all of you. That's not for me.
Yeah.
Animals, dogs in the house, I just can't do it.
My dogs are gonna pass away right when my kids are old enough to remember it, so that's going to be great.
Right.
Then we're going to have to replace them. I know that's happening.
You will. Please make a good decision on that. That's important.
What if I just dressed a mouse up like a dog? Just put a collar on a mouse.
Yeah.
Or a gerbil or something.
No. Try to make a good decision on this next round.
Do bulldogs have a lot of health problems?
Yes, they do.
What about their hips? Look like they're good though, and their noses.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigBox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigBox with free shipping in the U.S.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, America, brand new hour. Thanks for being with us all across the country and around the world on America's boldest radio stations on the Rick Burgess Show Radio Network. Listening via the TuneIn app if you don't have an affiliate. Watching on YouTube. All live options. Then there's the archive options. Our podcast archive every single day. Be sure you're following that. And also our YouTube archive every single day. And if you're a TuneIn person on our TuneIn app, 24/7 Rick Burgess Show, you also get full shows archived for you throughout the week as well. So there you go. However you're here, whether that be live or archived, we sure are glad that you are here. And the gang's all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, as we start a brand new hour. So this ongoing thing, and we covered it a little bit last week, I think I've established a rule. First of all, we mentioned this, but I want to finish this thought about aging rock stars. I think this is a question we have to start asking because there was a time you didn't think you had to ask it, okay? And here's a perfect example of it. So I was having lunch with Garnett and Dawson on Monday. And, of course, Garnett has been to every concert that has ever been. I mean, he knows every band. I mean, he's the kind of guy that, like, you'll find out that on a Thursday he went to some supper club and heard Firefall.
Yeah, so
from the 70s. And you're like,
how'd you even know that?
I don't even remember Firefall.
Just remember.
Just remember. And so he looks over at me. He goes, is Sherry a James Taylor fan?
Oh, now that's.
And I said, yeah, kind of. Okay. I said, let me get this out of the way. Wheelchair or standing? I mean, I think you have to ask this now. I think I'm drawing the line. I'm not going to go watch somebody in a wheelchair or sitting singing.
I feel bad for them.
I think if you can't stand and be at the front of the stage on the mic, if I'm coming to watch you sit, okay, in some sort of chair like they had Oz, they roll you out there in some way. They did Phil Collins, who's now got hospice in, and Wilson sitting down.
Right.
I'm not going to. It's too sad. It's too bothersome. I'm not. If you can't.
What about a walker?
No.
Let me ask you this.
No. A walker is almost worse.
You must be standing on your own.
A pimp cane.
Yeah.
Okay, pimp cane. Now that's cool.
That's true. The difference is, okay, my health, I can't stand long enough to sing. There's that. But then, like Dave Grohl and even Axl Rose broke their foot, and they did it temporarily. They even made them a throne like the Game of Thrones, the Iron Throne. But you know what I'm saying? They're just down for the count till they heal.
I would have been disappointed.
Would you rather them just cancel the shows and come back full speed? But, but you admit that is different than my health is so bad.
Let me tell you how bad it bothers me. When I took mom and dad to see the Eagles the last time, the dad got to see them. Timothy B. Smith had hurt himself somehow.
Okay.
I think it was skiing or something. and he's only on the bass and only singing "I Can't Tell You Why." And I think also, what's the other we sing? And then love will
Keep us alive.
Love will keep us
That
alive.
it?
So I don't even have to deal with a lot of songs. I didn't like him sitting over with his leg propped up. Bothered me the whole show. And I thought to myself, my goodness, you can't even have Timothy B. Smith.
Yeah, he's over there with his
because he
boot
still
on.
looks pretty
but
sharp.
That is
stand
different
up.
than someone
It is
who
different.
my health is so
It's
bad
different.
that I'm in a wheelchair, not because of an injury. I just can't stand
I
long enough.
I
and
want to be enjoying.
You don't need to be performing.
I want to be enjoying the show, not feeling like I've stopped by to spend some time with you at the assisted living place. Okay,
Phil Collins is exactly what that looked.
Yeah, and
he did.
And if you've got oxygen on, I got a problem with that.
Yeah,
I can't do this. And plus, first of all, I'm kind of out of the concert world anyway.
Yeah, right.
So I'm looking for a lot of outs. But I do think there comes a time. I don't know why we just won't let these people go, but we won't.
No.
And we gotta. When the Paul McCartney thing came up, and I think I'm gonna end up at that show. I think.
Boy.
And
He seems to be.
I saw 83, and I just said, I got to know, are we standing?
He seems to be getting around.
And from what I've gathered, he still sings most of the songs in the original key. He still has that purity of his voice. His set list to me, I'd like to see a little less songs I don't care about, but he's got some, it's good stuff. I'm getting Paul McCartney and Wings, and I'm getting Beatles, and I'm getting some of his solo stuff. I'm okay with that. But I said, is it going to be sad? And what I hear is no. That he actually.
What did Garnett say about James Taylor?
He says he does not think he needs to be seated. He said now he may be seated playing his guitar.
Let me give you two.
On a stool,
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm experienced with this because me and Lisa loves James Taylor.
Yeah.
So I've seen him a lot. He has the full blown show with the band and everybody, and he's standing. Now this is years ago. But then he also has what he calls an evening with James Taylor, where he sits on a stool and he tells you stories about the songs, where they came from, which is cool.
I'm okay with that.
But he can do,
I'm okay with somebody choosing to sit.
Yeah.
Now they must play guitar.
They must be choosing to sit, not forced to sit.
Got it.
I'm going to
Okay.
sit down and play as the drunk behind me screamed out last time I saw him. Remember that story?
Yes.
Pouring rain.
Pouring rain!
Yeah, it got so quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, and because at James Taylor show, you can hear anything anybody's saying.
Yeah.
I mean,
especially the evening with James.
Yeah, you're right. And
One guy yelled out, he tells the story that Sweet Baby James, he wrote for his nephew when he was a baby. This guy in the audience goes, I went to school with him. I went to high school with him.
Okay, yeah.
He did.
And they can hear him.
Oh, yeah. And James even answering. Really? Good. Yeah.
If you remember the original James Taylor story I told about pouring rain, James Taylor finally addressed the guy. He said, look, it's not pouring rain. First of all, it's not pouring rain, sir. It's firing rain, and it's in the set. I promise
You can
you.
bet on it.
You can bet we're going to get that.
I haven't knew that.
Pouring rain!
And you know nothing about music.
And, but
I can mix.
You didn't have to add that, Greg.
This thing of going to see people that physically, it's like you're thinking I could be the person that saw them for the last time. That doesn't feel good to me.
Yeah.
And those tickets are pretty expensive.
They are. They still draw the top dollar. That's the key.
I want to go to a show that doesn't make me feel sad.
Yeah.
What if a person
Rick,
is pretending to choose to sit, but they're actually being forced to sit, but they're pretending like they're choosing?
That's smart.
What if that's
If they need to
sit.
sit, but they're not like announcing it because of health reasons, but at times they sit like they're just being convenient and blah blah blah. But that's smart.
They better be sitting down to tell me what was the inspiration for this song. They better not just be sitting and all of a sudden they just start singing in a seated position and they don't explain to me what they're doing.
Yeah.
And so much of it depends on what have they done in the past. Like, were they usually standing up, front and center, rocking, standing up and running around the stage, and now all of a sudden they're in a chair? Big change, big difference.
That's a big change.
Elton John, he's been sitting his whole career.
He can sit at the piano. I'm fine with that.
Right. So, it depends on the style of sitting.
or when we pull the acoustics out and we do a few of our hits acoustic version.
I'm okay with that.
You know
what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Phil Collins because not only was he
and Wilson, and Ozzy,
but Phil, they roll him out and he's frail.
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about? He was extremely frail.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still mad at Phil Collins for that City Stages incident. Still mad.
I don't remember.
You don't remember
What
that?
happened?
Oh, he had 1 billion hits, as we all know. And all of a sudden he decides that we want to see him do Count Basie and he puts an orchestra together. And we all think we're going to see Phil Collins, and he won't play any of his songs. He's giving us a bunch of show tunes, not show tunes, big band stuff.
No.
You don't remember that horror?
No, I must have blocked it.
It might have been when he maybe got his feelings hurt because Led Zeppelin said he wasn't a great drummer, and he tried to show us by playing a bunch of jazz type stuff. And I didn't want to see that.
No, Rick, you want a little Sue.
I'm still mad about that. People were screaming that out. People were screaming it out, by the way.
Yeah.
And,
no, and we want to hear.
Well, let's talk about these true fans. If these acts are aging, most of the time the audience and the fan base is aging as well. Yeah. Even though we don't think we age, but we do.
True.
So if they're still selling these concert venues out, and they know going in, hey, they're sitting down, then I guess the fan base doesn't mind it.
I would have rather.
I'm assuming, right?
To see what they did to Ozzy there at the end, and I wasn't even a huge Ozzy fan as far as his music, and certainly had nothing to do with Black Sabbath because I wanted to actually be, not be afraid to stand in front of God. But I wish they'd have put Gary up there. I'd rather Gary walked out there and done Ozzy something than that.
Okay.
At least Ozzy was in, and don't get me wrong, it was terrible. It was bad, but at least he was in a cool chair. They didn't roll him out.
A scary chair, Greg.
It was scary.
It was scary. It had a demon on it.
Oh, did it? Well,
it had a little demon on it.
Rick, Phil Collins is in one like you when you're.
I know.
At the
airport, Greg, I know.
He couldn't get you in the wheelchair.
He may be my most glaring example.
Yeah,
it's pretty
very frail.
His skin colors turned a little bit. It's sad.
Tonight, doing Ozzy Osbourne, Gary the Bulldozer Man. Hey, times have changed and times are strange. Here I come, but when I ain't the same. And Gwenny, I'm coming home.
That's really good.
Okay, that's great.
The fan base aging is a great point, Speedy. Like, if you are aging faster than your fan base, you're sitting down, your fan base is standing up. That's that can't happen. You got to be, got to be bringing it.
If I'm in a chair, you can be in a chair. But if I walk down those steps and I parked and I came through the parking lot, and I can still do all that, I need you moving around on the stage.
Okay, that's a great point.
I need you standing.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-In and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all three if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Thanks for spending time with us today. We appreciate that very much. A classic is back and better than ever, and I'm talking about Raycon's Everyday Earbuds. Oh yeah, these are the classics. Look, we admitted there were a couple things in there that needed to be added. They have been added now. It's Everyday Earbuds Classics, better than ever. Now featuring, and look, it was missing. We needed it. Now features active noise cancellation. One thing they were missing. You can only get that on the more expensive models, but now you can get it on the Classic, okay? Pair that with 8 hours of playtime, a 32-hour battery, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. Their audio quality rivals all the big audio brands you know, but at about half the price. And you are digging that, I know. This is great news. An Icon has returned. Get yours now with free shipping, okay, on every pair. And right now, not done yet, they're offering 20% off this fan favorite. That's the Everyday Earbuds Classic, now with active noise cancellation. It's got a happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. If you don't love them, 20% off right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Find the link too. Don't miss this opportunity. Matter of fact, I got 2 more pair because of that, because that was the one thing that I was wanting on there. RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Use that link as well. Okay, so a couple other things today. I was not familiar with this story. You brought it out today. I was listening to you talk about it with Greg before the show started today.
Mm-hmm.
Pastor and wife charged with $1 million fraud.
Ooh.
Because now, always be careful with this. This pastor wants us to know before we overreact, and Greg, before we judge, that God told him to sell crypto to his flock and spend it on vacations.
On his vacation?
Yes.
Okay.
God told him to do that. Everybody needs to understand just doing what God told him.
Attaboy.
I'm not familiar with these two. Are you guys familiar with Eli Regalado and Caitlin Regalado?
Don't know the Regulados.
Indicted on 40 counts of theft, securities fraud, and racketeering. Denver's involved, so they must be based out of Denver because it's their district attorney.
Yeah, they're from Denver.
And says that the Regalados solicited $3.4 million from investors looking to buy their cryptocurrency, but only a small amount of the proceeds went to the business venture. The rest of it went to their vacations.
They're calling it a cryptocurrency scam.
Now, keep in mind, this is your pastor and his wife. Don't please don't.
Well, Rick,
don't miss that.
God told him to do some things. Here is about 13 seconds of audio from the pastor.
Is this Eli?
Yeah, this is Eli talking about it.
Right. The charges are that Caitlin and I pocketed $1.3 million, and I just want to come out and say that those charges are true. Out of that $1.3, $500,000 went to the IRS, and a few $100,000 went to a home remodel that the Lord told us to do.
Home remodel.
Okay, so not just vacations. The Lord told them to remodel their home, but to take the money from the flock.
Right.
He told him
not to do
to upgrade his garage.
Right.
The Lord told me to renovate the home.
Right. So.
Y'all, the way he so casually just said that was amazing.
I know.
Which the Lord told me to do. Our bad.
Okay, that's on us.
I don't know who's telling him to remodel his home, but whatever voice this is, my wife keeps hearing it. So I don't know. Yeah. I don't think it's the Lord. But anyway, so wow. Now, please don't miss, because I don't want us to get off the correct narrative here. He went to his own congregation. Now, remember, these are the people that are looking at you as the shepherd, okay, and putting a lot of trust in you. They said the cryptocurrency that he wanted his church to buy. Okay, now think about it. First of all, would anybody be a little suspect if included into Sunday's message was an opportunity to buy cryptocurrency from the pastor? That would be a little. I don't even think a yellow flag. I think that's a red one.
Yeah.
Okay. Under investigation from the Denver district attorney, they say the cryptocurrency he was selling to the church was worthless.
So it wasn't even legit.
It had no value. And they said that, so he took the 1.3, but he wanted us to know, now the 1.3, we don't need to be too judgmental. $500,000 of that went to the IRS.
Yeah, that you took, though.
That you took.
Yeah. It's not who ended up with
everybody who gets income gives their taxes to the government. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he says when they looked into it, remodeling the house.
Well, the Lord told him to do that.
Lord told him to do that one. Also airline tickets, motel rooms, and high-end retail merchandise, among other personal expenses.
Well, the Lord told him to buy it.
The Lord told them to go on vacation, to remodel the house, and go buy some cool stuff at Target.
Yes.
Okay, so...
the Lord said it was all Gucci.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, okay. Every single investor lost every dime.
Okay.
Let me give everybody just a little bit of a heads up. It's not likely that a legitimate, anointed by the Holy Spirit person preaching in the pulpit and leading your church, most of those that are under the authority of the one and only living God, they're never going to ask you to invest in a new cryptocurrency they come up with.
Probably not.
You don't think?
I just don't think so.
That's a flag.
But Rick, the Lord's told him about some home renovations.
Yeah, the Lord needs to fix the place up a little bit.
Well, the Lord may tell you to renovate your home, but he's not going to tell you to go sell, fake cryptocurrency to finance it.
Yeah.
Everything's outdated.
Remember this. This is always something to look for. And I've experienced it myself in some counseling sessions. Always look for. You can always find a problem if someone says the Lord has called me to blank, and in order to answer that call, you had to commit sin. That's usually not from the Lord.
Right.
The Lord will never say, if you want to get in my will, you got to the first thing you got to do to be in my will is commit some sort of sin.
Yeah, you have some kind of fraud and make yourself rich while milking your congregation.
The Lord rarely uses fraud to
to get his point.
Wow.
And a lot of celebrities and things like that are getting caught up in these pump and dump schemes. That's when you pump up the value of this cryptocurrency as people buy in, then you cash out and the whole thing dumps. So they pump it up and then they dump it.
Yeah. Pump it and dump it.
Yep.
Tex Nation, where are we on? In Prattville, Montgomery. You're on the road. That's I-92.
Yep. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Wow, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. It's one of life's unsolved mysteries. We're still trying to get to the bottom of it. All right, so covering the stories of today, and we'll get to unscreened phone calls today, of course. Got an interesting, hey, Burge, one thing that's going to launch Speedy. He will literally leave the launching pad. Yeah, and I can't wait. I can't wait to read it. I can't wait to watch you as I read it.
And I guess it has to do with you speaking on August the 10th. Good night.
Here he goes again.
Look, it's right there. It's right. Hey, everybody, we know where Rick's speaking.
All right. Y'all clear on
We
that?
got it. Actually working with the church.
I just cannot wait to read this email. Okay? Because I've watched how much it's bothering Speedy. Okay. All right. So let's wait. That's still to come.
They don't bother to go look. We already have that.
It's still to come.
Like, we know there's a tsunami. You ain't got to tell us. Hey,
right.
oh
Yeah.
my
And by the
gosh.
way, it looks like the waves might be as high as 5 feet. So, do y'all consider John Gruden to be a disgraced
Gruden?
Gruden? What'd I say?
Gruden.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
John Gruden.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all consider him use the word disgraced ex-Raiders coach?
No.
What was it?
Disgraced?
About?
No.
Well, homophobic, racist.
It was the emails, right?
Yeah. Would you say, but does anybody, when you bring up John Gruden, you're like, well, man, no, I ain't had nothing to do with him. He's disgraced.
I think they tried to spell it like that.
No.
Here's the headline. Of course, it's clickbait. Disgraced.
Yeah.
Ex-Raiders head coach John Gruden reveals comeback plans 4 years after racist email scandal.
Yeah, I can't exactly remember what he did.
But the emails were from 2011. It was so he got busted in 2021.
Oh, really?
Yes, the emails were from 2011.
Do you remember when that big scare went out to Adler's Point where people were going back finding things that you commented on a decade ago, 15 years ago, 20 years ago?
Offensive at
It's that
the time.
timing thing. If it happened now.
Oh, yeah. It's all it goes up and down.
Yeah.
So the former Buccaneers and Raiders coach stepped away from the sport in 2021 after he was shown to have used racist and homophobic language in leaked emails. So
10 years early.
Yep. So he did venture down a new career path. You remember that? In November, he signed a multi-year contract with Barstool Sports. But it seems, according to the Detroit Free Press, that Gruden says, hopefully, I'm not done. I'm about to make a comeback in coaching. Now, here's the interesting part.
What level?
Well, listen to this quote. I like this. I'm working hard to maybe get one more shot, but hopefully some of these guys that fell off my branch, if you can say it that way, maybe they can hire me because I'm looking for a job. I don't care if I end up coaching at Jones Junior High.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to coach again. I'm still coaching. I'm just not on the team officially. But I do have some private assignments I work on, and I wear some gear when I'm watching the games that nobody knows about, and they don't even know who I might be pulling for because behind the scenes I'm working for them.
Mm-hmm.
So he is doing some of that.
Yeah.
And he is a valuable source. But I'm kind of like in Adler's world here. We go back and we pull leaked emails from all the way back in 2011. We pull these in 2021. We get rid of him even though we can't quite document anything in the way he's coaching, anything in the way he's living that would indicate to us that he's homophobic or racist.
Yeah.
We don't see him living that out at all, but we found some leaked emails from a decade earlier in his life that we didn't like some of the language he used, so we destroyed his career.
Yeah.
Even though he wasn't really doing anything action-wise that would have made us think that he had. I'm going to tell you this. When it comes to someone coaching as long as Gruden has and coaching as many teams as he has and understanding the dynamic from an ethnic standpoint of most football players, I think labeling any coach that's coached a long period of time as a racist is a tough one.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough to make that land.
Yeah.
If there's anything that has cured bigotry, and it was even used in the Deep South, one of the most effective tools we had was football.
Yeah.
On the athletic field, you'd be surprised how a lot of that stuff completely goes away.
Yeah, because you realize we are the same.
Yeah, right.
When it comes to this.
Yeah, and I could say that even in my own experiences. So anyway, he says that he wants to coach. I think when you're a coach, you always want to coach.
Yeah.
And he said if I end up coaching at some junior high school, that'd be fine with me. He has been, this is interesting, Gruden was initially inducted into the Tampa Bay Buccaneers Ring of Honor based on his many accomplishments during his 7 seasons as a head coach.
Like a Super Bowl.
And he remains a significant figure in the history of our franchise. Upon further reflection, the Buccaneers have decided to reinstate him into the Buccaneers Ring of Honor. I think
so. They had removed him?
Yes, they had.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was back during that time where we were just wiping everybody out.
Oh, yes, yes.
He's canceled.
He's 61 years old, and he was put in the Ring of Honor in 2017. In 2021, he was taken out, but now has been put back. So there we go. So I think if anyone would like a good football coach that seems to have lived his life without anything other than some leaked emails and some language used, back in 2011, I don't think we really need to fear him as a dangerous racist out there. And he may not be in agreement with, homosexuality or I don't know. I mean, I don't know what his statements are. I don't think it'll impact. I don't think it'll impact his coaching. I don't think he'll make comments about it anymore. No. And I don't think have you heard one player come forward and say
he's a racist?
When Gruden coached me, I thought he really, really came across to me as a bigot or a racist.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Anybody?
No, and I went back and looked when he was with the Raiders, and then he resigned because of the emails that came out, and he was emailing with the Washington, I guess, president at the time of the Washington football team, the Commanders, and others during the 7-year period, and then some emails were leaked to the New York Times, and they broke it. And one of the biggest ones was when Jeff Fisher was the head coach with the Rams, and he felt like he was being, I guess, pressured to draft Michael Sam.
Yes.
Openly gay player in the draft in 2014.
Which was ridiculous.
And then Gruden claimed it was kind of a smear campaign where they were going after him and trying to find emails or whatever, and then it kind of escalated from there. He ended up resigning and everything. And so that I had to go back and kind of refresh my memory because I couldn't remember what all the emails were about. But they claimed, some of them included some racist comments and homophobic comments.
Now, remember when they say racist, because I'm looking at some of it here.
This their version.
What he was really doing, looking at the story, I'm reading at the end of trying to find more. He was critical of players kneeling during the national anthem.
Right.
That was
he didn't get on board with that.
Right.
Yeah. He actually thought
that he has a right to have his own opinion.
And I think some of that was deemed racist because he just disagreed with that.
Mm-hmm.
So again, that's a bit of a stretch on making someone a bigot because they disagreed with that.
He called
the Michael Sam thing is why he got pulled on the being called homophobic.
That's it. That's right.
Because God forbid he thought the pressure by the NFL to do that was
and it probably
unwarranted. He was standing up for Jeff Fisher, going, they shouldn't be pressuring him to draft him.
Yeah. So keep in mind, his entire career was destroyed because he disagreed with the players kneeling, and he thought that coaches should not be pressured to draft a player just because he's gay.
He also called Roger Goodell well, it rhymes with maggot.
Well, and see that right there will get you in trouble.
That'll get you in trouble right there. Yeah.
You know, you like we said many times, you can get away with offending a lot of people, not the person who's in charge of your job.
Yeah.
No.
That person you got to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, he never intended Goodell to say that.
No, he did not.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. I had a friend of mine that, unfortunately, when he had a little comment about the boss hit reply all, and unfortunately, the boss was in that reply all.
Yeah, that's
right.
That's never good.
Nope.
There it is.
You look back at what he's doing like now with Barstool, and he's opening up all these boxes coming from these colleges and stuff.
Yeah.
And,
remember, he had the Fired Coaches Association or whatever.
Yeah. And he was just at the Manning camp and all this kind of stuff. You would think that if people really saw him as a racist, Rick, to your point, people in his life and that he's coached and coaching staffs and all these colleges, would they be sending him all this stuff and inviting him to these camps to help as a consultant?
Well, that's the reason why I said
it just seems like something's missing there.
Well, that's the reason why when I saw the headline "disgraced," I don't see in modern time anybody treating him like he's a disgrace.
Right.
Like to your point, that's another. He's pretty much, people like him.
Right.
That quarterback thing he does, everybody seems to like that.
Yeah.
So we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Home title theft. It's on the rise, and it's devastating if it happens to you. Listen to the alarming words of an actual home title thief.
I don't need to know your date of birth and social security number. All I have to do is go to public records, create a document, and file that document. And then I can borrow against the house or sell the house. You may have no clue until you find out that your house has been sold or till several loans or several banks are foreclosing on you.
For pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier of protection around your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. The instant they detect any tampering, you'll get an alert. And that's bad news for home title thieves. So when's the last time you checked on the title to your home? Find out if you're already a victim with your free title scan and complete title report. $100 value free with sign up. Just go to HomeTitleLock.com and sign up in minutes. That's HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all three if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies last.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half-geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply. Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half-geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Go, Big O. Here we go. Thanks for being with us today. Much to do and lots to cover. Hey, Burge, hey, Burge. These are emails. If you put in the title, hey, Burge, you mean that you're throwing it out there for potential to be read on the show. Greg, will you move your chair closer to Speedy?
Yeah.
What you got? He may need you.
Oh, no, I'm good. Okay. I'm good.
Adler, are you ready to put on your counseling?
Oh, is it?
Yes. Is it your good voice? Yes. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge.
Good gracious.
Hey, Rick, I'm a little confused on the man church on August 10th.
Here we go.
I heard last week y'all talk about it, but must have missed something. Is it for sure at Sand Mountain Park? How you get tickets? I haven't been able to find the link or anything. Thanks for all you do. Hope you have a blessed day. What, Greg? We're just watching.
Here we go.
Okay, so
was Speedy got the info wrong?
No, it's just been a bit of an evolving thing, and
not really.
But first of all,
not really.
First of all,
nope.
I want to just say this to Terry. Lord willing, I will be. Now this is where I want to be sure. It is Guntersville Methodist Church that's doing it.
Right.
But they have moved it to Albertville.
Right.
At Sand Mountain Park.
Right.
I think it's a free event. I don't think you need a ticket.
That's right. The event will be held there at the park. Right.
You just come.
The event is free. Now, they'll have food trucks there, so if you want to eat, you can purchase something from the food trucks, and they'll start that about 5 p.m. that day. But
sure.
You can purchase a meal before the event if you want, but the confusion is it's not going to be held at the church, and they did that out of concerns that maybe there would be too many people there, and so in an effort to have it more as a community event, they moved it to Sand Mountain Park there in Albertville to kind of have a bigger venue.
Okay. So really, all you have to do,
they're sponsoring it, but it's there.
All you have to do, Terry, is it starts at 6:00 local time.
Terry Dactyl.
Hey, Terry.
Terry Dactyl and others.
Hey, Terry.
All you have to do is be at Sand Mountain Park in Albertville.
That's right.
At 6 p.m. Where they're having it, which I think is a gymnasium.
Yeah, that's what
okay.
Mark said with the church.
Okay. And then if you need, like if you still would like to talk to a person, just call the church.
Which and that link in their website
is all.
It can get confusing, but their contact is the church, but the venue is not at the church.
Remember, I warned you when you said you wanted to get a little more involved in men's ministry. I warned you that men's ministry is different.
It is.
Unlike anything else.
Yeah. Most run smooth, but there are some.
Right.
And really, it's
Man,
not the church's fault. It's the audience not listening.
Right. Well, I can see in men's ministry, because I've been doing it a long time, that if you're called Gunnersville Methodist and you've moved the event to Albertville, that they can melt down over stuff like that.
Right.
Okay, but it's not all that complicated. It's just be there at 6.
So it's at the church.
But don't you dare say,
free.
but do not dare say Sand Mountain Park and Amphitheater in Gunnersville. Do not say that because it's not in Gunnersville. It's in Albertville.
It is in Albertville.
And you will be called on that because that is technically true.
Okay.
True. Of course, they're real close.
Yeah,
Right.
it can
Very
get
close.
It can get confusing if
Very
there's
close.
anything going on.
Very
And
close.
they're really looking forward to a really
I am
great
too.
event.
I am too.
Yeah, coming off, you'll have vacation week
Sure.
and that Saturday evening.
Sure.
And look, can I say this too, Rick, while you're promoting things, and then we'll just move on here. But Greg and I are honored to be part of Rainbow Omega's event coming up on Friday, August the 8th.
Yes.
And that's going to be at the Fennec, which is in Birmingham. And anyway, long story short, we're honored to be a part of their event again, Riders in the Round, where they Nashville to Birmingham.
Bring the songwriters in.
Yeah.
They perform their songs and tell you the stories behind them. It went really good last year.
It really did. It really did. And we're looking forward to that. And there's only, to be honest with you, there's only a few, I think maybe one table left open. RainbowOmega.org is the website, Nashville to Birmingham, stories behind the songs. And we're honored to be part in.
Is that under events?
MCs or anything? No, we did not put it because we're on vacation the entire week. So
People could have gone there and got information.
Well, I'm giving it to them.
I know, but boy, it'd be easy just say go to the website.
We went and toured Rainbow Omega, and wow, what a great job. We went and toured the
Oh
facility.
yeah. It's really nice. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
You see it.
I know what you're doing, and you're not going to get me.
Hey, Birch.
But anyway, check it out. And a lot of you've already gotten tickets. And we did it last
It's a
year.
great
We're looking
event,
forward to
and
going
it was
back.
really fun.
Yeah.
Hey, Burge. I listened on the podcast, so I'm late. When I was 3 years old, my grandmother's, I called her Nana, black lab, bit my right ear off. It was dangling on the side of my head.
Oh, boy.
I don't remember it all. My cousin says I tried to ride the dog like a horse. She obviously wasn't having any of that. The doctor at Jackson Hospital in Montgomery sewed my ear back on. You can't tell anything happened by looking at me. I'm 40 now.
So this is a story this family has told for years.
He said, all you can see is a stitch behind my left ear if you look. Just thought I'd like to share that with you.
And back in the day, I'm sure they kept the dog, just went on about their business.
Yeah. I kind of want.
Hey, you shouldn't try to ride it.
How about this? I'd kind of like to see this guy's ear.
I know.
I want to see. They just sewed it back on and it's working and everything's fine.
Even better, you have no recollection of your ear being nearly bit off, but it's been a story your family's told forever.
I think even though I was 3, I got to be so traumatic. I think I'd remember it.
Yeah.
Hey, Burge. This is Paul from Illinois. Everybody brace yourself for this one. Speedy, you probably would have tried to get video of it. A few years back, my wife and I did a purge before moving into a new house. We have a junk man in town who's referred to as Tiny.
And Tiny the junk man.
And he'll tell you to call him and call him that. He has no problem with it. Didn't know what to expect. We had a commercial grade treadmill. It was huge that had played out and it needed to go. Well, we called the junk man. He showed up
Here comes Tiny.
And we moved stuff out. We got out there, the big old treadmills out there, and he's talking about one of them old ones. I'm talking about a heavy one.
They are heavy.
When we got outside, he grabbed the thing by the cord and just slung it into the back of his trailer, dragging it like a deer he was going to harvest. Listen to this. Please don't miss, there's a reason that he was called Tiny. He was a little person.
Strong little person, sounds like.
He said, I was stunned.
You know that treadmill was way bigger than him.
Yeah, and said I started. I'm gonna stop calling him Tiny. I think he is the strongest junkyard dog I've ever seen. He was old man strong. He goes, but I couldn't. You can't really call this old man strong. He wasn't that old. So I began to call it midget might. It's a real thing. I've never seen a person so small, so strong.
He may be a wrestler on the side.
That's
Maybe
what he's
he is.
thinking.
Maybe he is.
He's asking you, do you think he was a
I
wrestler?
think he was. Because you remember Little Papa Pump. Who did we talk to that knew him that said he worked construction work with him when he wasn't wrestling?
Yeah.
So
I want you to picture this, though. You're there. You've called the junk man. You've got the stuff in the yard. You notice that the person wants to be called tiny.
And you think that means he's real big.
And you think it means he's real big.
because they'll
What
do
would
that.
you do when the junk truck drove up and all of a sudden
that door kicks open?
Tiny Mighty Mite gets out and starts slinging stuff in the back of the truck and, and dragging that old treadmill like it was a deer.
and imagine him trying to get back in the truck.
Yeah, that's
heading on.
Greg, I wish we could have been there. I know what you would have done, Speedy.
Oh,
huh?
Those old treadmills are very heavy.
They're
very heavy.
very heavy, very heavy.
Speaking of treadmills, do you see the Price is Right reel? It's classic. The lady finally makes it up in a wheelchair to the stage, and up for grabs is a treadmill that they to win.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, have you ever seen it?
I've never seen
I would have
that.
ran
How about
all,
the look on her face?
Oh, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, let me take a minute to talk to you about the cover-up on Blaze TV. If you haven't seen it, let me fill you in. It's a hard-hitting docuseries exposing how the federal government and public health agencies have lied to you during COVID. Oh, man, from the virus's origin to lockdowns, the vaccine narrative, and how big tech helped them covered it all up with help from big tech. This wasn't public health. This was information warfare. Now, if you missed the first episode of the acclaimed series, you can binge them right now, and you want to, because episode 5 is releasing tomorrow, and it's explosive. So get caught up. It's called Muckraker, and it dives into the pandemic industrial complex, showing how Fauci, Burgess, and the government bureaucrats work with social media platforms to silence the truth. This isn't just about censorship. It's about mind control. Watch the first 4 episodes now before episode 5 drops at FauciCoverup.com/Rick. FauciCoverup.com/Rick and get $20 off your subscription. That's FauciCoverup.com/Rick.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're having a great Wednesday so far. I'll be filling the breaks over the next hour or so with clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips from a month ago, clips we're not going to use on the show, but they're good to fill the breaks during the commercial breaks to give you a break from the commercial breaks. We just talked about a new video series from Glenn Beck's Blaze TV. Great stuff on the Blaze platform. Be sure to check it out. And speaking of which, here is Glenn Beck with a message for young people. This is a little long, so I'm going to let it go over this break and the next, so I'll try to find a good cutoff spot before we come back here. Here's Glenn Beck. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back after this.
And that's where the gift of youth comes in, because it is the power to renew, to breathe life into the world that, frankly, has gone a little weary, has lost all of our hope. We're tired, we're cynical, and then you, the youth, show up and you renew us, and that's part of your job. You are the hope that this entire country is starving for right now. And soon enough, whether we like it or not, the world is yours to shape, and it doesn't have to be shaped the way we want it shaped. But let me just give a plea to those who are young. You need to understand something very, very, very real. Your passion, your energy, your hunger to change the world, it is fantastic, and it is not invisible. It's not going unnoticed. And there are those who see it and are excited by it, but there are those who see it and crave it. They would gleefully take it, twist it, bend it, and weaponize it to their own ends. Because history repeats itself. History is not clean. It's not clear-cut. Revolution, war, protest, all of these things, they're not fairy tales. They happened, and they can happen again. And for every cause that was just, there was somebody lurking in the wings ready to hijack it. Let me show you how this works. Let me take you back to 1933. The Hitler Youth brainwashed millions of German children into Nazi ideology. Why? Because they knew the youth. They were optimistic. They were idealistic. They were looking for hope. They were looking for something bigger than themselves that they could be involved in. Well, they ended up spying on families, disrupting the church services. They helped lead the German military's aggressive style. And eventually, all of that led to the Holocaust, and you know the rest of the story, unless you went to a public school. In 1966, who did Mao rely on? The Red Guards. What did the Red Guards do? They attacked the intellectuals. They destroyed artifacts. They led chaos and violence in the street. They pulled university professors out and stoned them, killed them, beat them, and their families. They were responsible for so much of the loss of freedom in China. And who were the Red Guards? They were the student-led youth groups. They were you, if you're in that age group. That's who and why. It wasn't them. They wanted to be a part of something bigger to change the world. The Hitler Youth wanted to be involved in something bigger, and there was always somebody who was older, who couldn't get it done themselves, and needed the power of the youth to be able to take that and chain it and twist it to what he wanted.
America, thank you for being with us. Excited about a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. This hour features one of the more popular new approaches here, unscreened phone calls. It's coming up this hour. We'll continue to break down the stories also as we interact with you, rolling through another hour. Also, Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. If you missed it, the archive available soon after. We are studying the book of Job. Okay. Speedy, you have this story. Adler, you have the video.
Oh, boy.
We are talking about video 4.
Video 4, ladies
Video
and gentlemen.
4, let me read you the very provocative headline.
Hey, now.
Mysterious ring camera footage sparks alien speculation.
Hey.
Aliens.
We're not talking about across the border. We're talking about from another world.
Another world.
From another world. Look, many times.
Intergalactic.
Many times your ring camera may show you footage of someone who's in our country illegally.
Oh, yeah.
We're not talking about that.
It could happen. Just walk right through across your property.
And look, and we're thankful for these ring cameras. But has this footage shown us something from another world?
Has it?
Well, we'll see. Here is the story.
Courtesy of NBC4.
New at 11, plenty of paranormal questions after a mysterious figure was spotted near a home in Compton. Take a look at this. Look at the right corner of your screen
got
here.
Christmas lights
Ring
up.
video from Jessica Ortiz's home camera caught someone or something walking by her home. She said this happened around 1 a.m. on June 5th. Jessica said her 2 other cameras didn't catch anything, and her neighbors didn't notice anything either. Paranormal investigator Zach Baggins also weighed in on the footage.
I was sitting in my son's room with my son. We were staring at each other like, what do we do?
we didn't even know what to do. Like, I'm not going to call the police. I'm not going to go outside. I guess I'm going to have to live with the doubt because I'm not checking.
I wouldn't see there's anything to worry about, but I cannot conclude that this is a hoax after seeing that footage. That's for sure.
And Jessica said some people think it's a child, a mariachi, or even a large cockatoo. UFO and chemtrail expert Mick West believes it's someone playing a prank, saying it doesn't look like a being walking and the lower half is transparent with no legs. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
What?
Who are these
I think it looked like Phil Collins a little bit.
Who are these experts?
Right.
Yeah, also,
paranormal expert.
He declared himself.
Well, Greg, we didn't get just a paranormal expert. We got a UFO expert as well.
And
a guy who's an expert on chemtrails.
I like how he just talked generally. He never said anything that really mattered.
Yes.
Well, I can't confirm or deny,
Yeah.
Let's go to Zach.
Whereas that did it there.
Let's go to Zach.
Let's go to Zach, who's for some reason wearing sunglasses and a hat inside at night.
Yeah.
Good old flat bill.
But you know how
Zach Baggins?
Yes, some of these night camera, infrared camera, whatever. Sometimes it can be a little off and blurry. It could be just a person that looks kind of
like
off.
a smudge.
Yeah.
To me.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like a glare or something on the other side of the shot or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Up, alien.
I know she said her son told her to call the police. She said, I'm not calling the police on an alien. I'd sound crazy.
Well, think about it.
Well, I mean,
it was weird looking.
I saw an alien. Think about that dispatch.
But here's the other thing: isn't it? We've had these sketches of the little grays,
yeah,
whatever.
That's an ugly little fella.
This is that thing where we've already established what we think one should look like. So now we begin to look for something that looks like that.
Right.
Don't you think some of that's in play?
Yes. I think so. I think so.
Do
and they're
you
saying that Zach, the paranormal expert, does a show called Ghost Adventures.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
So
do you? Then he must be an expert. Do you think this is a prank, or do you think it just looks like something it's not?
I think it's some kind of smudge.
It is.
I think it's like a car driving by on the other side or something.
Because there's no form to it.
No.
It's like it just comes out of nowhere.
It's like
that is weird.
Like watch it come past their car. It changes the way it looks when it comes past the car.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
And I think it's a glare.
Like
I think it's a glare too.
Car drove by or something.
It's a bald man. Look like Gary.
It could be Gary.
Like Gary.
Could be Gary.
Hey, let me tell you something. Them lights hanging down there looks like a bunch of gypsies live there. So that's what he says.
I think I saw something night before last.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Where?
Well, I went out because I declared about 2 years ago I don't look up enough at night.
Yeah.
So when I can, I'll go up and I'll look up and see if I can find a plane or two flying by, and I'll look up. About the time I looked up, y'all, I saw a shooting star that was so bright it had like a vapor behind it of light.
Oh, the Comet.
It was huge. It was huge and so bright, and I might have been a transformer,
What are you talking
landing.
Oh.
Transformers, the movie.
By the way, we're not your grandkid.
Okay.
Because I know it's what you told River.
I'm just saying. It might have been Optimus Prime.
Yeah, it could have been.
Did it really honestly take you back a little bit?
It did. I haven't uncontrollably. I was by myself and went, "Oh man, that's cool."
Really?
You said it out loud.
And then
like
I looked
that?
around. I was by myself, and I was like, "Where is it? Dadgummit! I can't go in. Terry's inside. She couldn't care less."
No, it's gone.
I'm like, "You're not gonna believe what I saw." What?
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool.
We've all seen shooting stars. This one was special.
Oh, it was
I've seen maybe one.
What?
And it's like a little thing.
And I'm talking about
nothing
lit,
like really impressive.
It lit the sky up.
Are you serious?
I'm talking about so bright.
Did you video it?
No, I was just going out there to just like look up and find a plane or something.
Why do you think you would video it? How would you? He didn't know it was going to
Why didn't you video it?
I would have to have a GoPro on my forehead, I guess.
Well, then you should.
Yeah. But it was the coolest thing.
You think it saw your head and said, "Man, I saw something last night."
Yeah, I seen a glow.
The glare off of that.
Yeah, shooting star, comet. Yeah, whatever.
It's not a comet.
Well,
it's not a shooting star.
That's a comet, Chief.
It's not a comet, Chief, buddy.
Yeah,
Texter. It's actually a meteor.
Yeah.
Okay,
And if
that's
it was
when
a comment in the area, we would be talking about
Yeah,
it. They know when they're coming.
Comets, one of those things they say, watch out, here it comes, and people, join cults and kill themselves and all that.
And I get the meteor, the comet. I call everything a shooting star, and I'm sorry, I do.
Yeah,
I probably am mislabeling it, but it was a bright
meteor.
If it was
meteor.
a
It was a
comet, you
meteor.
could have
It was a
seen
meteor.
It
that
was a
came
mediocre
flying through.
meteor.
Yeah.
If it was a comet, it would have stayed. You could have
had
a long look at it.
We talk about it. People kill themselves in celebration of it. That's what a comet is.
Yeah.
How long did you see it?
It was like.
Where are you drinking?
That's a long one.
Yeah, I mean it's like
because usually it's like
because I look up and I'm like, wow. And every now and then there's a lot of planes out, and if I can catching 3 planes, I can go back inside. I'll like look around. I'm like, this is kind of neat.
So this time you said out loud to no one.
Yeah,
you made a vocal. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, I look up. I'm sitting there, and it's like, man, let me find. Oh, there's a plane. I went, oh man, cool.
You did that right there.
Yeah,
just for yourself.
Yeah, out loud.
What color was it?
It was uncontrollable.
It was just you're always worried about color.
That's not.
It was a kind of a white with just a yellowish vapor behind it.
Ooh, look, because that tells you what it was made out of.
Which one of those did you see?
It was either oxygen, nitrogen, or sodium. I think it was sodium.
Nice. If it's like yellow, it's iron. If it's purple, it's calcium. If it's bluish, it's magnesium. So you saw sodium fireball.
Right. So they say.
So you say.
But anyway, it was kind of neat. I encourage all of you to look up more.
Y'all,
you got the perfect property. You could go out back, buddy.
I did that. I'll stand in the middle of the driveway.
Said there was a meteor shower last night, so that's what you saw.
Well, it was night before last, but yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
You saw it before it got started.
This is one of the best ones ever in Australia. It went crazy. It went nuts.
Really?
Went
now
bananas.
you see, mine was fast. Mine was like, phew.
Oh, it was either a meteor or it was Predator coming down to Earth.
That's what I think.
Or a Transformer, like you said.
Yeah, I think Optimus or somebody.
Did you see what NASA said it was? Did you see this?
Yeah, I did see that.
Said it's a small piece of Uranus. Did you see it?
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
It came off just a little bit.
Wow. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Hey, y'all know what's coming in November, right?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even?
$1994, genocide in Rwanda. 1 million deaths in 100 days. They used machetes to kill 1 million people in 100 days. Who was the main perpetrator of this? The youth militia. Misguided. Wanting to be a part of something for justice, something to change the world, used by leadership. 2020, BLM. Americans, youth, flood the streets, hammers, fists, fire, mass destruction, ended lives, dreams, opportunities. Remember, you have to have the black square for BLM. Did you know that all of that money ended up, most of it, at BLM? I'm not making this up. Look it up. BLM Incorporated. That money was laundered. That money was lost. Useful idiot. That's what Stalin used to say. So, to the youth of America, I know you want to change the world. I know I do too. I'm more jaded because we've tried to do it over and over and over again. And that's the problem. The people of my age that are using you, they know they can't do it because they've tried. And so they're now co-opting you and they're convincing you that this is your idea. That's exactly what, but they're not. They're not. Most times, they are looking for their own greed and their own power. So I know you want to change the world. Just don't you want to make sure that you're on the right side of right and wrong? Don't you want to make sure you're not on the popular side, not on the easy side, but on the truthful side? This is really hard because you want to believe. And the people my age no longer believe many cases. But I do. I believe in you. There are millions of us that believe that, it's your turn. It's your turn. But don't be used. Don't become a tool of somebody who couldn't fix it themselves, because if they could, they would have. They would have fixed it by now, but they didn't. And now they're looking to you, not to lead, but to serve the power. We all have to learn what history is begging us to learn. Yeah, the odds are stacked against real change. But here's the good news. Real change never comes from the odds. It comes from the people, and usually young people. But that change is often very dangerous if the young people don't know history. They want to choose to be more than just useful. You have to choose to be true, because you have a light that is dimmed as life goes on. You are the balance between the people who still see the light, still believe in the light, but have worked their whole life to try to make that light become stronger. And in many cases, we have in many ways. But in others, it just seems like it's never going to end. It's never going to be a fight we win. And that's the way power wants it. And so we look down to you and we're like, they have the light. They believe in the light. And if that light is true, if it is based in thinking, in reason, in critical questioning, then it's true. It's a universal and eternal light. And it's your job to not just carry it, but to guard it and protect it and refine it in the truth. Because now is your turn. And I am so excited to see what you're about to build. Our job at my age is to protect them, to point out the weasels that may be duping them, just like she did. She's like, look, I get it. I was there.
So here we go, America. Unscreened phone calls are ready. All 10 lines are now available. The number, you just heard it from Mr. Ken Osborne. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Fire up now. All lines are available. We'll go through rapid fire as we, as radio hosts, will be daredevils. And we will just open up these phones and we'll deal with you as you come on the show. So a lot of folks coming in. Get ready to go now. I do want to hit you with ReliefFactor.com as the phones are lining up. This is an all-natural solution. Hey, look, majority of us that have tried it, it was the answer. These 4 botanicals, they've all been researched extensively. We've known about what they can do dealing with inflammation naturally, but all of them together like the Avengers of inflammation. So put it to work for you. Get yourself a 3-week supply for $19.95. And let me tell you, if inflammation is at the root of the problem, here we go. A 100% natural, research-based formula that could be a game changer for you. The over-the-counter stuff, it's designed to mask pain, help out a little bit. Shouldn't be a routine. Not good for you if you do that. So go to ReliefFactor.com, or to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors and get your 3-week supply of Relief Factor. Game changer for me. Hopefully and likely it will be for you.
Rick, look, check this out. I love to see how people listen. I love when y'all show us how you listen. And these people are listening in the middle of the Gulf of America, thanks to Musk and Starlink.
Look at that. Out there on their boat, got their feet propped up, looking at the beautiful blue water.
Kick back.
Listen to RBS.
Yes.
Hey,
nice.
Thank you, guys.
Isn't that cool?
I love it. To the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Get after it.
Good afternoon, guys. I got a knock-knock joke for you guys.
Okay, better be good.
All right, knock-knock.
Who's there?
These nuts.
Okay, good. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls.
That's it.
And we're off.
Go ahead.
We're off and running.
What kind of following you got to be in a church to be buying into cryptocurrency and all that? Doo-doo.
All right, there's two.
There's our first two calls.
Two
right
for
there.
two. We're 2 for 2 right now.
I've never seen a topic be discussed and ending
Right.
with a doo-doo.
Do you remember?
I actually had a topic.
Do you remember a couple of weeks ago we told people they need to be more creative on how they work that in?
Yeah, that's
and
true.
I think that's what they're trying.
Yeah,
to
the best
do.
one was that lady yesterday.
Oh,
the day
yeah,
before, whenever
beautiful.
it was.
He's referencing a story from last hour, but it's interesting. I'm come to the conclusion I don't think he had any interest in the story.
No,
I think it was nothing but a
Complete
launching
setup.
pad for. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, yeah. Hey, listen, I was wanting to make a comment. They were asking Greg last week about whether he'd rather have lunch with number 3 or David Pearson.
Yes. Yeah.
I had just gotten out of college, moved to Jacksonville, Alabama, 1986, and was at it was a Chop House restaurant right up there in Anniston, in front of the old Kmart. Walked in there one night, and lo and behold, I go to the bathroom, come back, do a double take, sitting at the table. Earnhardt, Kel Yarborough, Darrell Waldrop.
Oh my goodness!
And Awesome Bill from Dawsonville.
I dreamed that
and
once.
I had a date with me, and I said they just invited us to come sit with us. And she goes, "I'm not interested in that." And I said, "Well, I guess you can catch a cab home if you want."
Oh, Greg, you didn't do that.
Y'all. Where you?
Did
at
she
on-
catch
where's
cab
your-
or not?
I had to. I swear this is a true story. 1986 on a Thursday night before the big weekend. And after that, we ended up. They invited us. Somebody invited us to go to a hospitality suite at the old Downtowner.
Oh, I remember the Downtowner. I remember the Downtowner. Okay. Now look, you saw all them back. There was a day when you could see them. No,
Yeah.
Greg.
No, I got you.
You know, sometimes watch all those details. Sometimes they're an indicator.
I know.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. How are y'all?
We're good.
I read an article recently about a NASA scientist that said that one reason we hadn't done more research on Uranus is because of all the harmful gases.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dr.
Good grief.
Guys, I want to apologize.
Good.
Do
y'all know that
calls have turned into doo-doo and Uranus?
I know, Greg.
This is Reese Wilburn's favorite part of the show. He's
So people like this?
Oh, they love it.
I know they do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're going.
they
Y'all
love
going
it.
But what
back
does
off
this
of
really
it.
say about society?
Let's work in some legit ones every now and
Yeah,
then.
every now and then some actually call
Rick,
it
talk
has
to me a
some-
minute. Yeah. So when you guys started the news show, what was kind of the turnaround? I'll be honest with you. When we started doing unscreened phone calls and people stared talking about Uranus and doo-doo, it turned the whole thing around.
Oh, man, it took off like a rocket.
I mean, can you? What are we saying? I think I'm working too hard. This is easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Why is Greg crying? 'Cause he's got a dick.
All right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, somebody tell Gary I want my hand trucks back.
That was good.
Hey, you shouldn't have left him. You shouldn't have left him out there by the dirt road.
Ah, that was a good one.
Good, what a good one. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Why do you keep saying Gulf of America, jackass?
What are you saying?
Why you keep saying Gulf of America?
Right. I thought he said Golf of America.
He
but I
did
didn't
say Gulf
he
of
couldn't
America.
speak
He meant
good.
Gulf.
Yeah.
He's just a little off.
Yeah, I think you're the one that's off. You can't even say Gulf. And trust me, this is from a guy that can't talk. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So that Ring camera video y'all showed earlier, actually, that's my missing cat, Oreo. For 3 years, he's been gone. There's my cat.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Yeah, do you think...
Here we go.
Okay. He gave up.
We haven't had one like legit call
No.
if somebody won't talk about anything.
No. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Good morning, guys. I got a serious call I can make with y'all today. I just want to let y'all know I started listening to the Strange Encounters.
Yes.
That is one of the best content I've had in a long time, guys. Thank you for what y'all are doing.
What about that? How'd you like that, Speedy?
I was hoping he wasn't going to work due to it.
He was going to also say,
I'm just waiting. I'm like,
Greg,
he said his favorite episode was doo-doo.
No. Guys, don't let them get you shell shocked. We can
I'm
still.
over here like this.
No, that's all you think about now. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Hey, Adler, I got something I need you to look up online right quick to give you guys a giggle. You know the song the Black Crowes song "Hard to Handle"?
Well, yes.
Okay. Actually, Mae West of long time ago, Mae West actually did a music video of "Hard to Handle." You need to look this up on YouTube. Also, did you know President Trump was in a band?
No.
President Trump was in a band called Foxy back in the early '80s.
Come on.
You need to look up a couple of these videos. One of them's called "Get Off," and the other one is called.
All right. We know the band Foxy. Donald Trump was not in Foxy.
Thank you for that call.
But I appreciate you calling us. I really do. I will say this: when you said we needed to go research something to giggle, you made us giggle just by the way he sounded when he first came on.
I love the show.
Now, the Mae West thing, I think, is right. I don't think the Foxy Trump thing is right.
No,
Okay.
Trump is not in the band
That
Foxy.
was a remake.
Great calls, y'all.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank y'all for watching and listening and participating with the Rick Burgess Show. Appreciate y'all watching on YouTube as well. Wow, those callers. What a stellar call segment that was. Hey, we've been talking about aliens, and I mentioned in November that aliens are coming to the Earth or whatever. I've been hearing a lot of talk about this, y'all, and it's supposedly the you can't see the craft because it's hidden behind the sun or something. I don't know. This is a lot of weird fear-mongering, I think. Don't let it make you feel weird, but I do want to hear this clip. I had this in the list of clips yesterday for Rick. He didn't go to it, so I'm gonna play it for us today during the breaks here. This is Harvard astronomer Dr. A.V. Loeb, I think. Loeb. He warns of a potential hostile alien threat hidden in an unknown interstellar object. We've got these interstellar objects that are coming into our galaxy, into our solar system, I think is the right word. And they're weird. They're concerning. And we had that one a while back. It was like almost like not a Tic Tac shape, but more like a turd, a stick shape. All right, just play the clip. My goodness, Chris.
I was a co-author on a paper with Adam Hibbert and Adam Crowell, where we said the trajectory of this object appears to be quite remarkable. It arrives within 5 degrees of the orbital plane of the Earth around the Sun. And the chance of that happening randomly is 0.2%. And moreover, it will arrive closest to the Sun when the Earth is on the opposite side of the Sun. And moreover, if you just play with the arrival time randomly, you would notice that only 1 out of 20,000 arrival times would come as close to the inner planets like Jupiter, Mars, or Venus. So that is an unusual coincidence. And why would such a trajectory be so unusual? Well, one possibility is if it was designed by some intelligent civilization, it also comes towards us from the direction of the galactic center, from the Milky Way center, where there are lots of stars, and it's very difficult to notice it. That's why we discovered it so late. By now, it's impossible for us to launch a rocket that will intercept with it, because it would move relative to Earth. It comes in the opposite direction of the motion of Earth around the Sun, and the relative velocity would be 98 kilometers per second when it comes closest to the Sun. And that is 3 times the maximum speed that we can accomplish with chemical rockets. And so there is no way for us to reach it, to intercept with it. And perhaps it wants to break, like when we launch rockets and we want to accomplish a very high speed, we usually introduce a thrust near the Sun, and that buys you the highest kick velocity, taking advantage of the gravitational assist by the sun. And so if this object wants to do a reverse maneuver, meaning to slow down and get bound to the sun so that if it's a spacecraft, so that they can visit us, that would be the point where we can't see it because it's hiding behind the sun. And, it raises the interesting possibility that might be technological in origin. Of course, we will know much more in the coming month or two, and it may not be it may be just a comet, but I think it's important to consider the possibility that any interstellar object coming into the solar system might be technological, because if you just consider the last century, we started transmitting radio signals, basically flagging that we exist as a technological civilization. And there is this dark forest hypothesis that is the answer to Fermi's paradox. Where is everybody? Well, they might be silent, waiting to notice things that might be a threat to them because they were bruised in interactions. So there might be a lot of aliens around. And if someone was listening to our technological signals, they might have realized that here there is a young technological civilization, and we don't want to have that threat. So they would send a hostile mission towards Earth. Of course, that may not be the case. We don't know. But it's the kind of threat that is not often entertained.
A lot of speculation there. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're back.
And thank you for the kind words there in that bizarre unscreened phone calls about that. Getting great feedback. Getting some others on Text Nation now. If you haven't gone to the podcast, it's about spiritual warfare, what Scripture has to say about it, even interviewing people that have been on the front lines and trying to be educated about it, but at the same time not obsess over it, but not to be ignorant about it. And so we're not going to be putting one out this week because we're all going on vacation. But you've got 9 episodes you can go and catch up in case you've missed that new podcast. And it's available wherever you get podcasts. And go ahead and follow that. And then when a new one comes out, not this coming weekend, but next weekend, you'll get an alert every time there's a new one there. So thank you for the feedback on that. A couple of Trump updates. Trump and this thing with Trump and golf.
Vote Trump.
And he's also in a band.
Guys, we've looked at that in the break, and it was good to hear from Joe Carwash's son. But looking, that's some kind. Donald Trump was not in the band Foxy.
He wasn't. No.
When you start talking about the song title, I thought he was headed on some kind of low
but
low
I
road
forgot
joke.
about that song.
No, I remember it.
I remember it.
I actually had the
You got that.
I actually didn't know that was maybe something as a kid I shouldn't have been singing. But I had the 45.
Maybe it was a song about riding a bus and you stop.
Yeah. I thought it was about dancing. I thought it was about or somebody doing well.
Oh, it was a party.
Probably at that time the language, but right now you throw that around.
I remember at the skating ring they played it.
They did, and we hit that floor. Yeah. But they're claiming Donald Trump is in this band. He's not in the band. No, I don't know where that's from.
I don't know where. Which
and
one
they're
they
saying
would think.
somebody looks like him, but I don't see anybody in that band that even looks like him.
No.
Is this a chick?
Where?
I think it's a dude with a bunch of makeup on.
I think that's a dude.
Is this a chick?
That's a dude.
No.
Oh, that's definitely a dude. Okay.
No. That with the beard, maybe a chick.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never know. It was the 70s.
Greg, I'll tell you who was in the band, apparently. Totally inside joke here. Leo Davis.
Yes.
Right.
I don't know him
from Q104 and Gets.
I don't know him, but I love the joke.
You know what? There's not a lot of good people in this industry, in the radio industry, but Leo Davis was a really nice guy.
He really was.
He really was.
Somebody said Trump actually played bass with fog hat.
Here's Trump. The new thing is Trump in golf. And, Trump has always been extremely humble.
Oh, yes, Rick, about his golf game.
About everything. But especially his. So he's gonna drive his first tee shot. This is his new golf course, right?
Yes.
He'll buy a golf.
The world is watching.
Yep.
They say he's going to drive it at 79 years old, 290 yards down the middle of the fairway. And of course, he's going to make a comment in our second video about it, which is funny. So anyway, here we go. Here's Trump.
45th and 47th President of the United States of America, Donald J. Trump.
This is like the Regents tradition.
Yeah. All right, so he's taking practice
Warm up.
swing. That's his standards warm
1,
up there.
2, 3, and
Yep.
away she goes here.
He didn't waste a lot of time.
No, he doesn't. And he's talking to the gallery.
Yeah, so in the second one...
He did hit that pretty good.
Yeah, he did.
It's real good.
In the second video, he's going to ask this person, did they see the first drive?
Okay. You want to know.
Because he actually remembers it.
He really liked it.
Yeah, so this is on, is he getting on Air Force One now?
Yes, he's Air Force One.
Here you
go. Did you get to see my drive in the first hole? Pretty long. Pretty long. That's no Joe Biden. That's not Biden, right? That was a good drive.
He's tickled with himself.
About it so much.
He's tickled with himself.
Pretty long? Pretty long? Pretty long.
That's pretty long. How you let that drive?
Did you see my first drive?
That's not a big job.
But you listen, you can't, those of you listening, you're listening only. You're really missing the facial expressions.
Oh.
You know, because he also makes facial expressions like, how about that?
You see my drive?
You can watch his facial expression when he asks, did you see my first drive?
Did you get to see my drive in the first hole? Pretty long. Pretty long. That's no Joe Biden. Let me tell you. That's not Biden, right? That was a good drive.
Right, pretty long.
That's not Biden, is it?
Is that you working on?
Yes, I'm working on it.
Are you a robot?
Did you like my likes?
No, that's
just so bad.
No.
This depresses me.
All we're doing is the country is winning.
Right.
I'm still sad.
Video 2. So here's Scott Jennings. You know, anytime we can hear from Scott Jennings, he is going to.
I like Scott.
Scott saw my first drive. Kind of veered into that one there. Scott Jennings, he's saying that he flipped to become a very strong Trump supporter, and he's going to explain why that is. This is the PBD?
Correct.
It's the PGBD podcast.
Scott, he flipped after he saw my drive. All right, so
pretty long, huh?
Have you seen it? Pretty long drive.
You seen mine? It's long.
No, Joe Biden. Here is Scott Jennings explaining why he flipped.
Well, I voted Republican my whole life, and I did vote for him 3 times. But like everybody else, I didn't get it. I mean, I readily admit I did not get it. I did not understand it. I did not get how this guy who hadn't been a Republican was coming along to take over the Republican Party. I did not get it. And so over time, I began to realize what he was doing, and I also began to realize the choice. And, in 2024, for me, there was Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump, the idea of common sense versus whatever it is she was selling. And so plus his opposition, the reflexive nature of his opposition to hate and try to delegitimize him on everything he does, I think is terrible for American. I mean, they're rooting. I mean, you wear that pin? They're rooting against America.
Yeah.
On the tariffs all April, they were hoping it would fail.
Right.
Imagine that.
They're hoping it would fail.
America.
On Iran, when we bombed the missile sites. What's the first thing that happened? We got to impeach him. Oh, he didn't do that much damage.
Yeah.
The immediate delegitimization of this guy. Every time he does something, they root for America's failure.
Sad.
So does he everything he does, do I like? No politician I'm 100% all the time. But I'll tell you this, I like it that he roots for America.
Okay, there you go.
That's well said, Scott.
Yeah, well,
did you see that drive?
Well, no human being is likable on 100% of all things. But
Speedy's close.
Well, Speedy is close.
Thank you, Greg.
Especially if he ever greets you, you just almost.
Oh my goodness!
I just love people.
Oh, you do. You really do.
Yeah, thank y'all.
What about when the person said that they realized, looking back on their childhood, that they were overgreeted by Speedy, and as a child they didn't understand it?
Affected them.
No. Greg says that you're so overgreed that it bothers people a bit. They're not sure what to do with it.
I pull back.
Right.
Y'all made me have some self-reflection.
Well, we tried to
made me
narrow
pull back.
the space that people have to be in before you acknowledge them.
Right.
But you had a wide space for a while.
That joke is probably one of the least. Is probably one of the most insensitive jokes I've ever had a caller call in with, but it was funny. I got to admit, I laughed at it. I felt bad for laughing at it later.
Did you really?
Yes, I thought about it later. I was like, "Wow, that's actually really insensitive."
What about saying you were overgreeted as a child?
Yes.
Well, it was funny.
It was very funny, but it's very insensitive.
Well, but this room is so you get such you're so calloused in here. You don't even recognize things that you. Because at first when you first thought that, I'm like, was he? Then now you talk about it, I'm like, oh, okay.
What are y'all
I guess in the normal world.
What are y'all talking about?
Well, he said that he thought that the guy saying that he was traumatized by your overgreeting because basically there's people you're being made fun of for being a nice person.
That's why Hobie loves him so much.
He was overgreeted as a child.
Yeah, and didn't realize it.
And didn't realize it.
Right. And
he was like traumatized by it.
And some people that's a
flashback
have those things about things that are very serious.
That's true. Yeah, I can see
That's why I felt bad about it laughing later.
Yeah. Of course, I'm so calloused. I laughed and never thought to.
Now that you pointed, Rick, now that you pointed out,
but now that it's being pointed out, I realize. But you know what? At the time, I thought, man, what a creative call.
I love when people come to the show. They bring their families. It's just, I can't believe anybody would even do that.
Right,
so, I mean, I'm just so thankful.
And honestly, kudos to the caller because the premise of that joke is incredibly dark and you could have really blown it.
Yeah, that's
they
true.
did a good job with it.
They played it perfect.
They did a good job
honestly.
with it. And listen,
I'm always giving for 2, sometimes 3.
Yeah,
because Greg gets 0.
Sometimes you got to give us a minute.
By the way,
to get ramped up.
Speedy,
so you don't nod at hello, you're saying?
Yeah, give me a second.
Speedy, you
Some
did it this
people bother
morning.
me at hello, and then I like them later.
In fact, I appreciate you greeting me in the morning on behalf of Greg because I walked in this morning. Rick was like, "Hey, buddy." Speedy goes, "Hey, buddy," and Greg.
I thought I didn't say that.
Greg, you said 0 words, but that's fine. Speedy said hi for you.
I must have been hung in a stare.
That's okay. Right. It's okay.
Yeah. People.
I'll bring it up a level if I see that he's not going to.
You did. I appreciated it.
No, Greg really appreciates people being here, and he even appreciates the things we do. It's just for him, it takes him a lot. It's a lot harder for him to actually express it.
Yeah.
You know,
not really. It's just
it's,
depends on if I'm paying attention.
Right.
Greg, listen to me. I love you, Lisa. I love you, Lisa. Say it, buddy. She needs to hear it. She needs to hear it from you. Oh, do you?
Really?
Okay, yeah.
Of course.
You thought you said hello to me this morning, Greg.
Oh, that's different.
But do you go, hey,
Greg,
I love you?
Greg, I want you to look at Chris Adler right and say,
incorrect.
I appreciate you, Chris, and I appreciate the things you do.
I'll speak to you in the morning.
That'll make me feel weird.
Say it
don't
right
do that.
now.
Okay.
I tell him bye every day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What up, gang? Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Do y'all want to talk about AI right now? Does that interest y'all? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. If you don't, I can do something on heat lightning instead. That's not very interesting either. Or coffee, a coffee thing. What do y'all want to talk about? Let's see. Don't be late for work is the last thing I said. No. Charles says no. All right, we'll go with heat lightning then, Charles. Thank you. All right, check this out. This is from James Spann. He says, remember, there's no such thing as heat lightning. All of the lightning you see in Alabama is from a thunderstorm. In the summer, they can be over 50,000 feet tall, and the lightning can be seen from over 80 miles away. It's too far to hear the thunder. So there's no such thing as heat lightning, that is silent or whatever, heat lightning. There's no such thing of it. There's no such thing as that. But because in the summertime, these thunderstorms can be 50,000 feet tall, and so the lightning can be seen from 80 miles away, and that's why you can see it, but you can't hear it. Here it is. Thank you, James Spann, for setting us straight on that, buddy. That is impressive, though. Wow. That's a lot of lightning. That is a lot of lightning. And it's weird when you can't hear it. I understand. It makes you feel weird. Nobody likes that. Let's see. What did y'all say? What was it? Heat lightning, AI, last was your chicken man, whatever. I love Span, but it's heat lightning. Matt said disagrees with Span. Okay. AI is cool. All right, well, thank you. I'm going to go with AI then. I had it lined up anyway. Here is, every day there's a new AI company showing its new AI capabilities. And this new AI company is called Aleph. I think I'm saying that right. And we've all seen the filters that people, that you can put on your face. It's like a filter. It's like, oh, haha, all of a sudden I'm wearing funny glasses. And I'm kind of figuring out that a lot of this AI is really just really, really good filters. So think of it that way. So yeah, Aleph, ALEPH is this new AI kind of filter thing from the company Runway. Anyways, what they're able to do is change the scenes of things. So here is a very, very famous scene from The Matrix in which it takes place in a dojo, right? So this is where it really takes place, in a dojo. If you've seen The Matrix, you're very familiar with this fight. It's the first Matrix movie between Morpheus and Neo in The Matrix in a dojo. Here's what it really looks like right here. And then you can see this new AI. There it is. This new AI filter he's in the snow. And okay, now Morpheus is in the snow, and now it's in the desert, and now they're fighting in the desert, and now they're in the jungle, and there's rain, and there's some errors in the video, but it looks pretty good. Let's see, they'll change again. Okay, so now there you can make it cartoony. Anyways, you see what I'm getting at, but now it's getting wild. Here's another example. This is a really famous video. I don't know why it's famous, but it is. This is a rapper named Lil Yachty, and Lil Yachty runs out onto the stage in the daytime, and he just jumps on the stage, and it's a huge crowd. It's a daytime concert, and for some reason, it's a very popular clip that people have put. For some reason, people keep using AI to change this clip up a little bit. It's a huge concert, huge show. Lil Yachty comes out, but you can see how they change the scenes in this clip. Yachty's gone. See, this AI can make Yachty gone. Now they can make it at night in the snow, and there's rain and snow, and it's all you. Now he's on a dock, and this is all the source footage. This is real, and then. Like I said, it's a really fancy filter, but it's getting better and better. There's the real shot right there. And now he's at night. Now that looks very real. Now he's at night with fireworks. That's the real shot there. But the ability for this new AI program to change the scenery, take out things, add things, and the way that even the snow it kind of bounces off of the subject is very good. Like I said, it's a really good filter. Here's one more. Here's another version of that Matrix fight scene. Now they're underwater. And this one was the most shocking to me because the hair and the clothes all move like it's underwater. These filters are getting good. AI is getting really, really good. And we're back. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, come on. It is. Right? Okay, thanks for being with us, America. A lot to do. More unscreened phone calls coming up later. Hey, Burge, stories of the day. We'll work our way through it. We love hanging out with you. Thanks for taking time to hang out with us again today. You miss anything, go and check out the archives, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Never miss a moment, because if you miss a moment of the show, you miss a lot, okay? You never know what's going to happen next on the show. All right, so a couple of things to make you aware of. All right, Speedy, watch this. You're gonna see that I'm gonna get it perfect. Okay.
Okay, bud.
So we're on vacation next week.
Yep.
You will be getting best of hours, some of the best hours of the show. Every show will be built. Every hour will be from a former show. The first 7 months, we've pulled out the ones that y'all seem to have commented on the most. Enjoy those for a week. We'll all go on vacation together, and Lord willing, we'll all come back on the 10th. So we're hitting you with some things that are going to be happening while we're away. Then all of a sudden you're going to look, we're going to be back. Okay, yeah. So Greg and Speedy mentioned they'll be part of the fundraiser for Rainbow Omega at the Fennec in Birmingham next Friday. See, we'll be on vacation.
Yeah.
So if you want to join them, you need to go ahead and get a plan to do that by going to rainbowomega.org. So the details there, and there's not many tables left. No. So if you want to do that. So also coming up next weekend and into Monday, so on August the 9th, from themanchurch.com, Rich Wingo is joining Charles Billingsley in Tuscumbia, Alabama. They're at First Baptist Colbert Heights, Man Church, big gathering for men, big men's event, okay? So be there if you want a part of that. On the 10th, watch this, Speedy.
Okay.
You ready? Don't be nervous.
All right, go for it.
On August 10th, the day, Lord willing, we come back on the show.
Okay.
That night, I'll actually be going to Albertville, Alabama.
That's right.
The home of Z93. Okay? Here's our show. I will be at Sand Mountain Park in Albertville.
Mm-hmm.
It is a free event. It starts at 6, and it is being put together by Gunnersville First Methodist Church.
That's right.
And it's a community-wide event. Men, you're welcome to come.
Man, that was good, Rick.
How'd you like that? And it's free.
Good.
Okay.
Good
By
job.
the way, I will tell you this. If you are a man and you're saying, I really want to plug in to the Man Church, and I've been looking for one near me, August is always prime time.
Yeah.
Okay? We have, what is it, like 6 Man Churches in August?
Yeah.
And they're in various markets, various states. Go to themanchurch.com under events, and this is a great time to plug in. All right, so I've been a little confused because there's many other things going on in August that we just don't have time to run down right now. Okay, so this American Eagle denim ad. We're living in such a weird world. The world is just so strange. If there has ever been a time to scream to this society, lighten up, Francis, this is the time to do it. I honestly was so confused when I started watching all these lamenting, crying people. How could American Eagle do this? This is a shift back to white supremacy. And I'm like, what? A blue jean ad with a model? I mean, is this some kind of – I'm not familiar with this young lady, actor Sydney Sweeney. They list some things she's been in. I don't know her very well. But American Eagle has brought her in with their new campaign. Now, how many times have we all heard this statement, okay? You see an attractive person, and you say, boy, they got good genes, Genes, okay? Athletes, man, I tell you one thing, boy, they got some good genes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, people who live a long time and have their cognitive skills. The guy I was talking about that was, we cut up a little bit, by the way, about me being at that thing this past weekend. That man is in his 80s, and I found myself going, if I could have his mind and his ability to still be out working and doing what he loves outdoors and at his age, you know what I thought? He must have good genes. Genetically, this guy's healthy. And so we talk about this a lot. So they come out with an ad, I thought actually pretty clever, that takes this actress in a pair of jeans, and they say, Scarlett Sweeney has some good genes, and they spell it Jeans.
Yeah.
And then they actually had a billboard that had a picture of her looking at herself where Genes is marked through and Jeans is replaced.
Yeah. We're doing a little play on words with jeans and jeans.
Somehow this ad campaign in today's society has been accused of promoting white supremacy. And I'm like, what?
Huh?
I mean, it's so obvious. I mean, they could have used, an Asian woman, a black woman, Latina, and done the exact same thing, and we all would have thought, hey, that's clever.
Yeah, jeans and jeans.
Yeah, and but
genetics and pants.
Yeah, is it Scarlett?
Sydney.
No.
It says Sydney.
Sydney.
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
Sydney, and the people are saying it's Scarlett Sweeney. It's
they're saying it's Sydney, not Scarlett.
Did I say Scarlett one time? I
You
didn't.
did.
You did.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, Sydney Sweeney.
It's on you, Rick.
Yeah, I'd said that right one time too. I don't know who this person is.
That's true.
She's very, very famous.
Yeah, not important. What's important?
varies?
Is she famous because she's white?
No,
That's my point.
She's got good genes.
That's my point.
She's not. This was something that was never ever considered. They're going as far as saying this is what the Nazis thought.
What the
White, blonde-haired, blue-haired people were superior.
No,
American Eagle saying that white women are superior. This is what we all should be shooting for.
Right.
That's not what they're saying.
We're doing the blue jean thing.
This is a clever ad about blue jeans.
Right.
Yeah, and she's pretty.
She's got good blue jeans.
She's not pretty because she's white. She's pretty because she's pretty.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
she's got good genes. You can be a Latina and have good genes, okay?
Yeah.
You
And
can be anything and have good genes.
But
that's not a white thing.
Yeah. And Greg, you've already said this when you and I were getting our BuzzBox coffee for the day. Let me tell all minority groups, okay? If this is where you are, this is how hard you have to look to claim that somebody's promoting white supremacy, congratulations. Because the garbage y'all have been through, we must have resolved all of it.
Yes, if we're down to this.
If we're down to this.
Because this isn't a big deal at all.
So your life has been so much better. The only way that you can feel like you're being, marginalized is that a white actress who happens to be pretty has been picked for an ad campaign about how pretty people have good genes, and we're going to play off that into denim jeans.
Yeah. It's like you think we're talking about their way they look. We're talking about their genes.
Right.
That's the whole point.
It's actually a very...
She's got good genes. It's a Jeans gene.
Right. It's a clever campaign.
Yeah.
But so
it wouldn't matter who, what color, who, what, where.
And if she was any other ethnicity, you wouldn't be saying this.
No.
So... Guys, this obsession,
Rick, Nazis, Rick,
and apparently very little education on the Nazis.
Yeah,
you don't all of you out there on the emotional left, you don't know what fascism is. You don't understand the Nazis. Somebody told you to say that. You don't understand white supremacy. Somebody's giving you that little catchphrase. White privilege, all this garbage. Things must be going pretty well.
Right. Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a quick clip during this commercial break from Dave Ramsey. Dave Ramsey, friend of the show and financial guy. You guys know him. He's helped many. He's probably helped 1 million people out of debt. Check it out.
Credit cards, stupid. Stupid. Student loans, stupid. Car payments, stupid on steroids. Borrowing money on your house to put granite countertops in. Somebody ought to smack you. That's stupid. It's stupid. You have to stop and think again. Here's the deal. Your number one wealth building tool is your income. All of the millionaires that we interview, unless they inherited the money, which is very, very few of them, less than 10% of them inherited the money, did it by saving and investing their income. They did not give their income to Best Buy. When you give your income to someone else, you don't have it anymore. And when you give your income away, you have given up your economic future. All for crap. 70% of the Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. That's stupid. Because you're living in one of the wealthiest countries the world has ever known, and there you sit like a rat in a wheel, run. Why? Because student loans are an investment and I'm going to Best Buy. This is just stupid. It's stupid on steroids. Really, seriously, you've got to stop and think instead of sitting around eating Skittles and watching Oprah reruns. This is stupid. We're fat and we're broke because we have no ability to do critical thought and we don't stop and look at what we're putting into our lives. This is nuts. It's nuts. It's completely out of control. I mean, the number of people I've talked to just today with $25,000 and $30,000 owed on their stupid car. It's a car. Good God. It's a car. What does it do? It takes you from here to there. Now, I don't mind you having a $25,000 car. All of my cars cost more than $25,000, but I freaking paid for them, and they're a very small percentage of my life, a very small percentage of my income. Think. Seriously.
something completely different. Here is video of the inside of a rally driver. It's these people that do these huge races, rally trucks, rally cars. Y'all have seen this stuff. It's they drive through some crazy stuff, and if you're wondering how they keep the mud out of their eyes, well, they have these peelable visor stickers, and I just thought it was an amazing innovation for being able to keep your vision on the road. I don't know if windshield wipers are included in this, and this is just stuff that's getting around the windshield or what, but check it out.
A brand new frickin' side by side.
Ready, guys?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Look at that. Hey, thanks, man.
Have a good one.
Breaking news here. Breaking news. American Eagle has found a new spokesperson. After backlash, they've found a new spokesperson. American Eagle has. And here's their new spokesperson for American Eagle. Check it out.
Explain to me how a guy who eats McDonald's and fried chicken and all those Diet Cokes and who never exercises is in as good a shape as you say he's in.
It's called genetics. Some people have, just great genes.
Donald Trump has great genes.
Ken Osborne, a brand new hour it is, and we thank you for being with us today. Pretty good one here. No surprise as we start the hour. If you missed last hour, we ended it on the Sydney Sweeney bizarro thing that's going on with American Eagle and this ad that some people think is promoting Nazis. Lord help us. Anyway, Babylon B wasting no time. Babylon, look, let me tell you, Babylon B is not going to let one go by. So they said that American Eagle has actually heard the outcry. They have replaced Sydney Sweeney with a fat, transgender, double amputee of color.
Okay, there we go. That'll work. That'll work.
All righty.
Why does the left always
Finally.
get it wrong? They can't keep these jeans in stock. They're selling so many.
I
of them.
know. They want to hurt them by complaining, and all they've done is bring it down. None of us would have ever been talking about
No,
this.
it's just like some of these NFL players that have come out, either for Trump or they're somewhat conservative or they have certain values, and they all go after them, criticize them. They sell their jerseys out. They can't keep them in stock.
Well,
they just constantly get it wrong.
And they do. And I'll tell you why they get it wrong. It's one of the things that we based as one of the slogans for this show. They live, and I know it's a worn-out phrase, but it really is true, they live in a fake world. Where they are and what they think, closed in by no critical thinking, is that say the same echo chambers. They're locked in there, and they have got a false sense of how the majority of the society in which they live truly live their lives.
Right.
So to your point, it's like I really believe if you went over to like one of the people that's crying on the social media, and I don't know about y'all, I wake up every day going, gosh, I wonder what Doja Cat thinks about this. Whoever this, whoever.
First of all, your name is Doja Cat.
Whoever this train wreck is,
right?
Okay, because that's one of the videos I've seen. But what I'm thinking is, like Speedy, seriously, you would walk into her echo chamber and you would say, I'm from the world out here. How's all this Nazi American Eagle ad? I bet everybody's mad. And you're like, no, they can't keep the jeans in stock.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You know what that means? A lot of people disagree with you.
Yeah, everybody kind of thinks what you're saying is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Who? Lots of people, even people of color.
Yeah.
It's just, people who actually, their mind is actually operating pretty well.
Do
they
you
think
realize
pretty clear.
the effort you have to put forward to be offended by this? I mean, that's a lot of work to get to the point where you're offended by a jeans commercial. It's obvious what they're doing.
Caution, I'm getting this off Text Nation, so
I'm looking it up right now.
I don't know. Speedy's looking. They're saying that Jesse Waters is saying that the actual owner of the American Eagle brand is a Jewish person.
Yes. He was Jay, what?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Scotchenstein.
Not important.
He was raised in Columbus, Ohio, to a Jewish family.
Yeah. So, Jewish people are always putting out these Nazi ads.
Yeah.
Come on. And you know what? Just being able to critically think and reason that out, you would know what they're doing and understand it. Unless you're upset because things are going so well, you got to find something because that you feed off that. There's some people that just feed off this stuff. I mean, it's like their nourishment.
Mm-hmm.
And not for me.
No.
Yeah,
and a lot of it's fake feeding too, because they're paid. They're paid to create problems.
You're talking about the patronizing left.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. They don't mean it, or you find out they've actually they don't go to work. That's what they do all day. They get paid to protest and go on social media and make these claims. Mm-hmm. That's what they do all day.
Yeah. And I'm okay. I'm all for, seriously. I'm all for everybody being comfortable in their own skin. I'm certainly been a person of weight, still am, and try to do better and all this. But I'm in the real world. I know nobody wants to see me dance around in my underwear. I'm not probably the guy to pick to sell underwear.
Maybe
not. But yet we'll pretend that these heavy women, showing us their stomachs and everything, that somehow we really think that this society says, oh yeah, give me more of that.
Yeah.
Well, and people, I'm not saying that you should, if that's, you be comfortable with yourself, as long as you're not, don't put yourself in a health risk or whatever. But, I'm not delusional enough to think that I should be picked as an underwear model.
No.
I mean, or I should be modeling clothing for fit people or whatever. I mean, I'm not delusional about that. And that doesn't make me feel bad. That's okay. I mean, I still know my worth, and I'm perfectly confident in myself. But I mean, we pretend, it's that pretend. Bring out more fat women modeling all this because it's great. It's one thing to say I'm a plus size model, meaning I'm a little thick. It's another thing to say that I'm grotesque and obese, and I'm dancing around showing you my stomach.
Right.
Nobody wants to see that.
1,000-pound sister.
I got bad news, guys. American Eagle is actually caved, and they've got a new spokesperson out. And here's the commercial.
Here we go.
I can't believe they've caved already, and they've
on it. You can't bend to this stuff.
American Eagle has a new spokesperson to show. This person has even better genes than Sydney Sweeney. Check it out.
I mean, how a guy who eats McDonald's and fried chicks and all those Diet Cokes and who never exercises is in as good a shape as you say he's in.
It's called genetics. Some people have, just great genes.
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump has great genes.
Illegal immigration genes.
Illegal.
Funny.
That's good stuff.
Donald Trump has great genes.
Oh, my goodness.
I wish I was that guy. I wish that was my voice.
Oh, I wish it was yours, too.
I do, too.
And you would sing things in bass.
Yeah.
About like being on the range and stuff.
Yep.
Yes.
Emails. Here we go. Interesting. What? Interesting email here. Hey.
No, it's me, man. No.
Hey. Okay, stand by. This is something I mentioned, but now I've got the email. Vince has sent me this email. Hey, Burge. You remember I mentioned this to you on the show either yesterday or Monday. Says, I know you're staying busy and have all intentions of fixing problematic businesses, but know also that in reality, it's pie in the sky and you'll never get your chance. But as long as you are willing to dream, I'd like to add another list to what I'm now calling Better Business Burgess. Okay? I was trying to remember that the other day.
That's good.
I would like, if you don't mind, I would like to add, now this is controversial to me, and I'm not sure I want this kind of pressure because I know how beloved this product is. Would you please add to your list of businesses that you'll fix Dollar General? I've experienced the airlines myself, and although you didn't call it by name, I'm assuming I knew what fast food restaurant you're at Saturday morning. So I know that experience firsthand as well. Adler said he can never time it. I'm with him. No matter when I stop by Dollar General, even if there's one car in the parking lot, you got one girl in that office, in the office counting change. You got two stocking shelves.
Yeah.
Why is ketchup and toilet paper on the same shelf? Rick, look into this. Motor oil is there too. And another guy outside smoking. All I need is a jug of milk, which if they, have it, it's a miracle to me, more than Jesus raising Lazarus from the dead. And I'm paying with cash. So he says, so I look. The guy smoking has to finish that cigarette, and the one car belongs to a 28-year-old that looks like she's 60 with a buggy loaded for a banquet that has to be sorted through because none of her multiple EBTs have enough to cover it. And it's always her man's fault, which I have to hear about. Hey, all I need is a jug of milk, Burge, and I've got cash. Will you please fix this too?
Wow. I can speak to that.
Can you?
I got in that situation. Let me tell you, you got the DG market and you got the DG regular.
Yeah.
The regular ones, that's the ones where you go in, all the stocks at the end of the aisle and you can't get by and they're constantly
That's what he's talking about.
Okay. The DG market's a little better, but as far as, and I'm not making fun, but I got behind
what
one.
is this?
First of all, I got a buggy full. See, to me, the DG, you just go in and get some toilet paper.
It is, yeah.
But they got a buggy full, and he's right. They have different
EBT cards.
Yes.
Yep.
And this one ain't got on it. Then he's got this one on it. And I'm standing there, and all I had was milk, just like him.
Well, you
and then all of a sudden, they finally get that worked out, and they got to talking. I guess they knew each other. Oh, did I show you a picture of him?
Oh, no.
So she has to get her phone out. I guess it's a baby or something, all this. But anyway, after we went through all the cards, then I had to sit back while they showed a picture of the baby to somebody. I thought, you could have done that while you were,
my.
But anyway, but the DG market's a little easier to get through.
I know you like that. You
but,
talked about it.
No, it ain't that. I'm just saying there is a difference.
For me to
Not
fix
much. That's not much, but it is much.
If I'm going to take Better Business Burgess, should I ignore the DG market and just go straight to the standard?
No, the DG market's better.
Well, I mean, should I not fool with try to fix it? It doesn't need to be fixed.
Oh, I got
the regular needs to be fixed.
For what it does, it's fine. And it's still not great. Don't get me wrong. But
I know the DG that's close to us, they did away with self-checkout because there were so many items being stolen.
Right.
And so because that was convenient because it took away the wait. But
that must be what they've done here because they've got them, but they're never available.
Yeah, we did a story about that a while back where they were discontinuing that.
Yeah. Tex Nation said, the self-checkouts, if they're there, they don't work. It's like McDonald's ice cream machine.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Just $10. That's the Capitol behind me. This is the IRS building. Oh, I can't tell you that. That's illegal.
Illegal because I didn't pass Washington, D.C.'s tour guide tests. In some cities, to run a tour, even if it's just about ghosts like this one, or food, tour guides need an expensive, hard-to-get license, one that may have nothing to do with the tour.
I had to pass a college-level history exam with tons of obscure gotcha questions.
8 years ago, I covered a fight over these absurd licenses in Savannah, Georgia. At the end of this video, I'll explain what changed since then. But first, Savannah's a town with lots of interesting history. But tour guides say,
The number one question I get is, where's the bench in Forrest Gump?
Would you like a chocolate?
Oh, thank you. We are going to do a 90-minute history tour of Savannah.
Michelle Freenor offers walking tours and gets good reviews from customers. But her business almost didn't get off the ground because Savannah politicians say to be a tour guide, you have to get a license. And that takes lots of time and work.
It could be 3 to 5 months of studying it because it was about 120 pages. I had to map out where I was standing, what I was saying.
In some cities, you have to have a license just to tell stories.
Dick Carpenter, author of the book Bottleneckers, Gaming Government for Power and Private Profit, says Savannah's rules, like those in many cities, create so many hurdles for entrepreneurs. Not only did Michelle have to pass a difficult history test,
She also had to do a criminal background check, which meant she had to give a urine sample and a blood sample. She also had to go through a physical fitness test, and then she had to pay fees to the city as a result.
And yet the test asked no questions about subjects covered by the most popular tours.
You know, the most popular tour in Savannah is a ghost tour.
So she complained to a city official.
There's no ghost questions on this test. And he goes, because ghosts aren't real.
There were no test questions about Forrest Gump either.
Stupid answer, stupid doers.
Even if guides give Forrest Gump tours, ghost tours, or food tours, they must pass the test.
The city was making a nice amount of money for people failing this.
Alderman Bill Durant says it's important to license tour guides.
I hear a lot of tour guides saying things that make me cringe. The licensing and the testing, I thought was a good idea just to make sure people had the accurate information.
Politicians in a bunch of other cities agree. They demand that tour guides pass tests. The turning point for Michelle came when she got sick.
When I told them, hey, I don't think I could pass the physical this year, I was actually told by a city official, well, I guess you're going to have to find another occupation.
There were a couple of points that maybe went a little too far in the licensing process, having to have the physical exam periodically, maybe the cost of the test.
They basically said, if you don't like it, you can sue us. And when they said that, that's what I did.
With the help of the law firm, the Institute for Justice, she sued Savannah, and Savannah removed its licensing rule. So how does that go down? You bring the suit, and they sheepishly say, oh yeah, you're right, it's a First Amendment issue?
I wish it were that easy. There's discovery, depositions are taken, and so the city often months, often years.
But finally, Savannah has dropped its tests.
You want a Washington, D.C. tour? Just $10.
In Washington, D.C., this Segway tour guide complained about the unneeded rules.
We give them a proper tour. I mean, I've passed a bar exam. I know how to give a proper tour.
The Institute for Justice sued Washington, too, and won. They also won in Philadelphia and Charleston, where a court ruled that the rules are unconstitutional because the First Amendment protects your right to speak for a living, whether you're a journalist, a comedian, or a tour guide. Good point. And my point is, we don't need complex consumer protection from government because competition protects customers.
The free market is taking care of itself. Bad tour companies don't last.
The free market helps consumers much more than licensing laws ever will.
It's been a pleasure walking with you today.
Michelle's still giving tours because government finally got out of her way. But politicians usually want more control over us.
Little by little, we've managed to get control of some things, but we still don't have control over a lot.
Yes, you do. Your bottlenecks are everywhere. And 8 years later, despite the victories in court, there are still tour guide licensing rules in cities like New Orleans and New York.
Still loving it and thankful to be here. Thanks to each and every one of you, all of you out there that hang out with us every day and never miss a moment if it's possible. Hilarious from Tex Nation. Last time I went to a Dollar General just to get a greeting card, someone broke into my car. Well, let me tell you, that guy, I told Greg, I don't know what his name was. There was a guy that did a funny YouTube video where he acted like he was the guy for Dollar General that went to find a site. to build the next one and all the things he's looking for before they would even consider it. And it is hilarious.
Yeah.
And my favorite one is the last line. What? There's one just across the street? Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
We played that on the air.
Yeah, we did. I think we did.
Okay. Yeah,
I can't remember his name, though.
And y'all said he wasn't funny. It's Dane the Great. Y'all
I
said
thought
he
we said he wasn't funny.
Yes, you guys ripped it. I was like, this guy's funny. And I played it on the air. You guys, this sucks. Adler's gay.
Did you play that thing about the Dollar General?
Yes.
When I watched it by myself, I laughed.
Good.
Okay.
Adler, you must be mistaken.
Yeah,
No, Greg.
You must have played something else by him. Nope. Speaking of things that Greg loves, like Adler, helixsleep.com/bigvox. Let's face it,
Big Vox.
Greg does not like many things.
He doesn't.
He
I
does
like
not.
a lot of stuff.
No, it's a small.
No.
He really likes it, like the DG market. But helixsleep.com/bigvox. This is just common sense. Don't you think you'd have a better night's sleep if the mattress you're sleeping on was actually made for you?
Yeah, Rick.
The way you like to sleep.
Right.
And you do fill out a sleep quiz. Doesn't take long. Matter of fact, it's so easy to do. Greg stuck with it.
That's right.
helixsleep.com/bigvox. They want to know the positions you sleep, stomach, side, back, combo.
How you like it?
How you like your mattress, medium, firm, soft. I bet you're medium, aren't you?
Yes.
Medium. And then, of course, are you big? Big and tall. They've got
Big and tall, y'all.
They want to take that into account. Is it
Are
for a
you
child?
Are you assistant coach?
Is it
Yes.
for a
Okay.
child? This is the one, of course, Adler got for Ruby, not you.
But they can share it.
But they can.
All right.
helixsleep.com/bigvox. Go there right now. 27% off. They'll ship it to your door. No shipping. 100 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it. And if you don't,
crazy.
If you don't, they'll refund it, but you will.
Money back.
I mean, it was customized for you. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Thank you, assistant coach. 27% off or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Okay.
There it is.
Couple of things going on, too. This is a weird story today.
Uh-oh.
Ex-WWE chief Vince McMahon was in a high-speed car crash at the same time Hulk Hogan died.
Yeah.
Now, wait a minute.
How about that?
Isn't that weird?
Same day or same time?
Vince McMahon was involved in a high-speed car crash with a pedestrian. What? Around the same time as the death of wrestling legend Hulk Hogan. The report claims that the 79-year-old rammed into the back of a 2023 BMW 430 before a third vehicle was then impacted by debris from the initial crash.
Well, he was coming on in, too.
Yeah, the driver of the BMW confirmed, as Barbara Doran took to Facebook to share pictures from the crash.
Took to squalling.
Revealing her side of the story. And Vince McMahon, former WWE chair, hit me going 80 to 90 miles an hour as I drove in the right lane of a narrow place called Merritt Highway there, trying to catch a ferry to Martha's Vineyard. And they're saying when you look at the timestamp, this is right around the time
Good
that
night,
Hulk
is that
Hogan
him?
died. What in the world?
Yeah, he's had a lot of work done.
Oh, my God. What's happened?
He's turned into some weird, evil bad guy from like a kid's movie.
Yes, he has.
Like the main villain in like Spy Kids is what he looks like, or something.
Yes.
I don't know what that human thumb is doing.
What I thought was kind of interesting is how
But now how's this
how
tie in?
fast he was going and how he was swerving in and out of traffic, and an unmarked police car was following him, going to pull him over, but it didn't get to him until it was too late.
But so he crashed at the same time Hulk Hogan died.
Correct.
Yeah, there's the tie there. I guess
They're
people are
just saying, isn't it odd? Maybe he knew something. Maybe he was upset.
He may have been upset. Vince, you ever read the details of some things he was accused of?
Don't
Greg,
do that.
Disturbing.
Don't
Greg,
read
why
the
would
details.
you do that?
Anyway,
would
didn't he
you
have
do
to
that?
sell the company? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
Greg, some of it was so bad that Jeffrey Epstein actually got invited to his house.
All
okay. Right.
There's
don't
one
encourage
accusation
that.
that you
Greg,
don't anymore.
Greg, why would you do it?
I'm leaving it on.
Why would you say that?
Oh, it's horrible. Don't look.
It's okay. I got it.
I don't know that he can make
Now
it 2 more
everybody's
minutes.
looking.
We're going to have to come up with something
Okay,
else.
well, I
'cause
was
he
gonna
is
do the
dying
Deion
to
Sanders
say
Shook
it.
his
real quick.
hands one time. You did too.
No, I bet
we were in New York.
I bet you regret it.
I did after I read what was
Okay.
going on.
I quickly went to the bathroom and washed it.
All
Yeah.
right.
My goodness. Had no idea.
Hey, you need to hurry, or he's
Okay.
going to say it.
All right. So now, because Deion Sanders is now being used to bring awareness to bladder cancer, Now there's going to be warning signs that you might have bladder cancer, and I don't want to know them because I know if I read them, I'm going to think I've got it.
I know. They're taking the moment with the publicity of his bladder cancer and him surviving that. They're saying, cancer. Guys, you need to pay attention here.
Yep.
Maybe there's some signs that he missed.
Right.
Because he said he had no side effects, no indication at all until this screening came back for his blood clots that he even had it.
I know. And wow, from one extreme to the other.
It said Dion was never a smoker, so that was not in play.
Greg.
How's that going to be in play?
The main sign, and this is a little rough, main sign, which I would think.
Blood?
Yeah. If you see some blood when you're relieving yourself, even without pain, this is never you need to look into that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, and of course, if it's really, really advanced, you may have some obstruction. And look for red flags, and be sure you're getting scanned when you can. And but what I'm saying is, if the main thing you're looking for, I think all of us will be concerned about that. Did Dion not have that?
Maybe not, because he said he had no
idea, no signs, no symptoms
at all. It was shocking to him when they told him.
Okay.
So watch out for symptoms, even though Deion Sanders had no symptoms, is what they're saying to us right now?
Yeah,
I feel good.
Yeah,
it makes you feel safe.
I thought about Deion in the bathroom earlier today.
Did you really?
Because of his cancer, not because anything like
I got you. No.
Like weird or anything.
Yep.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome, and by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about SimpliSafe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Here we go again, America. It's we've had a little time since our last visit with you out there via phones, unscreened phone calls, again, for whatever reason, becoming one of the more popular items on the Daily Show. Sometimes I don't fully understand why, but I go for the ride. I enjoy it. We live on the edge. Getting a lot more people on, which is good, and usually an interesting challenge to work your way through them one by one. If you want to try to get in now, you can. The number is 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX, as you just heard, 888-624-4869. Creativity continues to be lost. I'm watching them promoting it on some of the networks now here in the studio. Do we need a Freakier Friday? Do we need this? Haven't we done this movie several? Lots, and then we got to find another reason they're going to become each other again.
Yeah, we've had a lot of shows with that theme.
Do we need that?
Freaky Friday, the first one, we were young.
Mm-hmm. I don't even.
Who was in the first?
Was it Tatum O'Neal?
It was
Jodie Foster.
Jodie Foster.
It was 1976. Barbara Harris and Jodie Foster.
Jodie Foster.
That was the first one.
Yeah, and then
I remember seeing that at the Chi Hall Cinema, by the way.
And we've already had these two. They've already done it once.
Yeah.
Lindsay Lohan and what's her name?
Yeah,
Halloween.
True Lies.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Jamie Lee Curtis. True Lies. Supposedly.
Yeah. Do we need this again? And like you said, then we've had other versions of this same thing. Oh, look at me! I became my teenage daughter. I became my teenage son. I became my dad. I became my granddad. I became my grandson. I mean,
Tom Hanks was in Big.
Are we still interested in this theme?
Oh, I became a dog.
Yeah,
Zac Efron was in one. Where it was some kind of swap. I don't know.
I mean, can no one come up with any new things?
Oh, there's the original.
New ideas? Anyone? Here we go to the phones. Hello, you're on Unscreened Phone Calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Something came to me yesterday. I was thinking about, because I had to put something together myself. And I said, Rick Burgess needs the theme song from William Regal. If Al looks it up, it's called He's a Man, a Mighty Man. It's like a great introduction to how you repair stuff. It's a manly man song.
Yeah, and I thought about
So he's got his own theme
How about
song
even
now.
Handyman, from James Taylor? Speaking of him, he's back again.
Come
on. I'm your handyman. I'm not familiar with that song. I know there was a song by Salt and Pepper, Mighty Good Man, but I mean, that was,
you loved that one, remember?
I
got it.
He's a mighty handy man.
I'll play it real quick, and it is good.
Okay.
Here it is.
He's a man. Oh, that's good.
Such a man.
That's fantastic.
He's our handy man.
The real man's man.
Man.
He's Greg's big brother.
By the way, Mike Rose giving me a cell phone. We continue.
What'd you just say?
Mike Rose, he gave me a cell phone. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Dan in Clanton.
Hey, Dan.
How you doing?
Hi, what's up?
I was wondering whatever happened to Willie and Wanda, and I think you need to put them together with
Come on.
Spit it out,
the
woodchuck.
patch guy.
No, with Larry.
Larry and Carolyn.
If we did that, I think it would bring on the end times. I think it would bring on the end times. Look, this thing with those of you that want us to go back and revisit Willie and Wanda, you're the same people that you would be in these mummy movies, and you've heard me mention this before, and you'd keep saying, let's go down there one more time and open that mummy thing again.
Yeah, let's look in and see what's happening.
We're not doing that. And by the way, how do movies like that have sequels? Just don't do that again.
I know.
Just like this Jurassic Park thing, they're getting out. They always get out.
They keep coming back.
And Liam Neeson's daughter keeps getting kidnapped.
Right. He needs to watch his kids better.
Yeah.
There's another Stranger Things coming out. How's it keep coming back?
I know.
Oh, yeah, that's the last season, I believe.
How's it keep
How
coming
are they going
back?
to be grown? I mean, they don't look like they did when it started.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all were talking about the American Eagle and Sydney Sweeney.
Yep.
Y'all ever notice how when you got the doctor or whatever, you got about your ethnicity/race still, that white and Caucasian is the only one that is described by color. You don't have black Americans or yellow Americans or any of that stuff. So where's the racism in that?
Yeah, there's not any. Red, yellow, black, and white. We are precious in His sight. Jesus loves the little children of the world. Can you even sing that song anymore?
I think they changed it to like purple, green, black, and white. Like they took out.
There are no purple people.
They took out the red and yellow because they.
I'll be honest,
but purple people don't exist.
I understand.
Asians don't really look yellow.
Okay, great.
What are you saying? Say that
Nervous
again.
stomach.
Used to be.
This time, open that mouth.
Nervous-
What did you say?
I said,
nervous
I don't
stomach.
think Asians are that yellow.
Thank you.
Even though that's what they were.
If you just joined us.
And truth be told, we're not really the color white.
No, so I'm close.
I mean, my
So some
legs
people-
are, my thighs are. Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
my
good
legs.
point.
You got my freckles
No,
in there. I'm something else.
I've seen some white people that are almost transparent.
Yeah.
You can almost see through them.
Yeah.
That's me.
And for some reason, they've got the most colorful tattoo ever on their
Darkest you get it.
The darkest tattoo possible on their lily
Looks
white,
like
creamy leg.
DC Comics.
Man, it's rough.
If Greg is any color, he's red. I mean,
Yes,
really.
he is.
And look, and I mean, Indians aren't really red.
Kind of a brick red.
Yeah, maybe.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Red and yellow.
All right, fellas, I need your help on something.
All right, that's why we're here.
All right, I'm retired Army. Group I run with is all retired military. We're pretty rough, like you guys. Think of you guys, except maybe the retired military version of you guys. We are rough on each other on what we do to each other.
Of course, yeah, absolutely. Thank you for your service.
I'm at my friend's house, and they have another guest come over, their family. Everything's cool, don't know them at all. Everyone's having a good time. And then the wife says something about their children and says their children are named Luke and Leia.
Oh, they love Star Wars.
I started laughing. I thought, oh, this is funny. And I said, I thought they were joking. And I said, well, we used to have neighbors that had some dogs named Luke and Leia.
Oh, boy.
And we just give them so much grief about it. And then they looked at me and I was like, oh, you guys are serious.
Oh, what a terrible
And I said, that's kind of cool.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
look, and my boy's in the kitchen just rolling.
Oh, yeah.
He knew this.
Oh, yeah.
And now the wives are mad.
So you compare the kids to
Am
your
I
dogs.
wrong here, or did they?
No.
Am I wrong here?
Look,
No, it should be pointed out.
Yeah, if you name your kids after well-known movie characters and Star Wars to boot, you got that coming. Okay, and you better get some thick skin. Okay,
Especially if their son's Chewbacca.
Yes, and you better teach those kids to have some thick skin. So I think all you did was point out the obvious. You thought they were kidding. You went back and said it's cool. You probably didn't have a very convincing tone when you said that.
Oh, that's cool.
But
that's great.
You know what? I think when you do things like that, like name your kids Luke and Leah, if you do that,
Darth,
you're the one that's put the discomfort on society. So you're the one that's got to deal with it.
Yeah.
You can't put that on us and act us to put that kind of navigator. That's an obstacle we're all navigating around, and you put that on us. So you're gonna have to take that ball.
That's right.
Take
It's
that
not
on.
fair.
I saw an article yesterday talking about how people have taken Alabama University and named their children because Saban and
Oh, of
Tide.
course.
And a lot of them out there.
A lot. And you know what? If I find that funny, that's on you.
Yeah.
You made that choice, and you have the right to make that choice.
You do.
I got a right to laugh at it.
There you go.
Okay?
Give or take.
And if your two kids are named after Luke and Leah from Star Wars, then it is no holds barred.
Yeah.
It's Leia, Rick.
Is it Leia? Whatever it is. I didn't like Star Wars.
You didn't like it?
I never
want
went
nothing to
there.
do with it?
Is it Leia? You could tell even my military buddy, he couldn't say it.
No.
Okay? So that's.
I think I watched
how about
the first
How about
two.
Leia is a bad name to give a female, period.
Rick.
It just is.
It is.
It's
Rick.
uncomfortable.
Don't put that on her.
There are about 40.
listening right now.
Pretty uncomfortable.
There's about 40 people in the state
Leah's
of Alabama.
fine.
There's about 40 people in the state of Alabama named Saban currently.
Good
yeah.
for good
Really?
for them.
The picture I saw, it was like two kids. One of them was Saban, one of them was Tide.
Oh my.
So if you're really, you're really into something if you name your kid after it, right?
Yeah.
I think you're too into Star Wars if you name your kid
You are.
Absolutely. Star
Yes.
Wars.
Rick.
Yes.
Yes.
The movie.
Yeah.
This is Lando Calrissian.
And honestly, if I was the kid,
is
if I
Yoda.
was the kid and my parents were that geeky, I think I'd rather be called Hans.
Yeah, if I had to be
It's
one.
Han,
it'd probably
Rick.
be- Is it
Han Solo. Han Solo.
Han Solo.
Hans.
It's not Hans.
Well, I like the name Hans.
Please keep
Hans
getting-
Olo. The name's Hans Olo.
as you're channeling your dad during this segment.
Love you, Dad. Yeah. So
And Darth Vader. Wow, he's cool.
yeah, cool. Yeah. By the way, that was a character I made at one time back when I first started in radio.
Hans.
Garth Vader.
Oh, Darth
I
Vader.
remember that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gave him a hard time, Rick.
I did. I found Garth to be annoying.
Yeah, I remember you got him good.
I sure did. It was just a bit.
Yeah, it was a little
Yeah.
entertainment. Come on.
Everybody's having fun.
Right. But I do think we need to be careful the things we put on our kids. Don't be so reckless with what we name them.
Yeah.
You know? Because they got to deal with the rest of their life. You think it's cool. I really wish somebody in Alabama would have a kid, and if I had a kid named that just to throw people, I'd say, well, this is Saban Burgess. Oh, you named after Coach Saban? No, what are you talking about?
What are you doing, huh?
And just make
Who's
them deal
that?
with it.
Yeah, so who's that?
Yeah, right. And what's the dog's name? Bear. After Bear Bryant? No, what are you talking about?
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to goodrx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
If something happens to you, what happens to your family? Will they struggle financially? Will they be able to afford the home you built together? With Ethos, you can get life insurance coverage in minutes. Get up to $2 million in coverage for as little as $2 a day. All online with no medical exam. Just answer a few health questions. Get your free quote at ethos.com/policy. That's ethos.com/policy. Rates may vary. Billed monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start August 13th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by SHEV.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Thanks for being with us today, America. We always have a great time hanging out with you, sharing some laughs, getting updated on what's going on, too. But just kind of enjoying ourselves a little bit. And we'll leave that out. We've been through this before, but just remember, parents, I know sometimes you want to be mod and you want to be different and you want to be edgy with your kid's name, but remember, you're not stuck with it the rest of your life. They are. And even you and I, Greg, I mean, my mom, God love her, she said that she did not like having a name that people struggle with. And I've seen even now her name gets mispronounced all the time and all that. And nobody knows how to spell it. And,
the doctor's appointments.
Yeah. And she said, because she lived with it, she said, so when my children will have simple names. Rick, Greg, Angie.
I had 5 Gregs in my class when there must have been a popular name in '66.
Yeah. And she said because she knew what it was like to have a unique name and how it was not a lot of fun as a kid. So you think about these things. I think sometimes from a parenting standpoint, we think, I want to have a kid named whatever, but you're not named that. They're named that.
Yeah.
And they have to deal with that the rest of their
If you're trying to make a social statement, when you name them,
right.
they're going to have to live with it.
And look, some of you biblical people, I mean, there's some great names in the Bible, but don't get weird with it.
Right.
Okay, I mean, it's something.
Come on now.
Matter of fact, now look, I know like Adler, and I have another friend who they have sons named Ezra. That's a cool name. That kind of name you can allow, but you get in that Old Testament, be careful.
I wanted Zephaniah. Aaron didn't go for it.
Yeah. Be careful with Zephaniah. Habakkuk. Nobody knows how to say it.
Methuselah.
Yeah, and so if you're
Spit
going to go
everywhere.
biblical names, even though you found one, Adler, good job. A lot of times the New Covenant's probably better. You Matthew, Mark, Luke, John's, those are a lot simpler.
Oh, yeah.
A lot
Thank
simpler. So Paul, all this. And so.
Is this true? Someone said they had a nephew, the huge Chuck Norris fan, and they named their 3 kids Walker, Texas, Ranger.
That was in, what is it, Talladega
that's
Nights?
in Talladega Nights.
Wait, I have a nephew. I'm just saying Text Nation here.
Okay.
I don't know if they're.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure they're joking, but I don't know.
Right. No.
They're saying they had a nephew that liked Chuck Norris.
Greg, have you ever noticed 'cause
Those names, I'm sorry.
This is in Text Nation too. What made our sister go rogue on the spelling of her name? Because
She changed it, didn't she?
she did. Why?
I don't know.
Because
Wait,
somebody
she changed it in the middle of her life?
Somebody,
I think so.
Yeah, somebody said, the Angies can be spelled different, right? But and
Am I wrong? But I thought she was originally IE.
You're right. She went rogue and made it EY.
Yeah. I don't know
Why did she do that? She thinks she was being sharp?
I think we'll have to ask her.
Have we never asked her this? She's our
I don't think
sister.
we have.
Have we never even brought this up and asked her what gives?
See, I'm one of those.
Why did she
Some
do that?
people put 2 G's at the end of Greg.
Yeah,
Which
it
I-
tries to autocorrect me when I speak into
See,
my
I always
phone.
just
Hey,
put
I
one.
got 2 R's in Gary,
Yeah, he does.
which I don't understand.
Never seen that.
But that's
Did you ever think about 2 G's?
I never. I always thought, why is there 2 G's? One works. So it is 2. One at the front, one at the back.
By the way, somebody said Ezra is a Star Wars name too.
I don't
Is
know
there
that.
somebody in Star Wars named Ezra?
I don't know the Ezra
I don't-
character in Star Wars.
I don't either.
Plus, when you think about Gregory, it's a single G in the middle of the word Gregory, so why are we
Yeah.
going double G?
Greg, tell me if this memory's wrong. In my mind,
Here you
somebody gave you some Christmas ornament that had 2 G's on
go.
it
I think I have received some things with a couple of
when
G's
we
on
were
them.
little kids.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's so to just think about,
I may start using 2 G's.
right.
If you had to be
Since Angie did.
either named Walker, Texas, or Ranger, which one are you picking?
It ain't Ranger.
Probably Walker.
Walker's probably the most normal.
I want to go Walker, but I know a lot of people name Walker, so it wouldn't be all that unique. I think I'm going Ranger.
Ranger's a good. I gotta
Here,
say, Ranger's
wow.
a good name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This person says that was the one that sent us that. That's not a joke. His
Okay,
daughter is the Texas.
So
Yeah, she kinda got
did the Talladega Nights come out before his kids were born, or did he come up with it and then saw Talladega Nights and said, I'm on the same page?
Yeah.
But Ranger Burgess sounds like though that now I'm a cartoon character. I have a kid
You
show.
do, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, let's all go to Ranger Burgess. Hello, kids. Yeah.
You come on right after Paw Patrol.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Texas Burgess.
Right after Paw Patrol.
Texas Burgess. That's
That's
not bad.
weird. Nobody's named Texas.
I bet there is. I bet you there is.
Well, there's apparently there is.
Apparently that one is.
Oh my goodness! Texture just
Texie. They call her Texie.
I just was reminded of a texture saying, wasn't Adler's baby supposed to be named Ranger at one time? That's because we said, announcing Junior Ranger Adler coming in whatever.
Yes.
And we were saying we're going to take our kids to the parks a lot when they're old. And there'll be a Junior Ranger when they grow up because a Junior Ranger has to do with like the park system.
That's not
the
confusing
kid's
at all.
name wasn't.
Can I veer you off that path?
Junior Ranger.
Can I veer you off that path?
That's why I have a van.
You got a lot of pressure to go to the parks.
There's a lot of pressure now.
There's not any like, hey, look at me, I'm now gone through puberty that wants to be a little ranger.
Right. I would never have done that. People thought that we were going to choose
Right,
the name Junior Ranger Adler, and we had to
Oh,
clarify.
that would have been really good.
I think that the Boy Scouts back when they had their act together before they needed to be replaced by the current what's that other organization that said let's
Scouts of America or something.
I forget what they're
Trail
called.
Campfire Kids.
Trail something.
Yeah.
But anyway, before that, I always thought that the problem the Boy Scouts had before they went woke, even before that,
trail life,
trail life, was the uniform. You know,
especially when you're a grown man.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Little boys, I always thought the Cub Scout was much cooler than what like the Boy Scouts wore.
Yeah,
I thought that
yellow and blue was
that
better.
Cub Scout setup was pretty cool. And I always thought they had a problem with Weeblo. I thought they should have dropped that name.
That weird scarf they had.
The Boy Scout
Philip Webb's gonna
uniform isn't cool enough. And I think you once you go through puberty and you're thinking, do I want to wear those socks with those shorts?
Right.
Probably not.
No.
And that scarf? Probably not.
Probably.
Right.
Yeah, so if they would hip it up to a little more military looking or
commando
looking. Yeah, it's just the uniform's got some problems.
Yeah. And the grown men that wear it, you think,
that's the tough. That's who you really feel for.
Yeah, that's not the guy you want his tent next to yours.
Right.
Rick.
If he seems comfortable in the Boy Scout attire,
it's there's been some issues.
Lock your tent.
Greg, Ed.
Don't act like there weren't issues.
Lock your tent.
I remember thinking how elementary it was that I couldn't believe that, and I don't even think we had all the letters then, that the LGBTQ tried to sell us that a man who is attracted to males, it's perfectly fine if they go on campouts with boys. I was like, it's just not appropriate. I don't even know why when anyone even asked us to do that. Like I said at the time, you would not ever get away with a heterosexual man saying, I think I'm going to camp out with all these girls, your daughters. Everybody go, no, I don't think so.
Probably shouldn't.
Yeah, and somebody go, well, he may not be any sort of predator or weirdo. Yeah, but it's just not appropriate. Probably not the thing to do.
Right.
Scouts were such a cool thing, man, and they blew it.
How about the Pinewood Derby?
Yeah, you had the Pinewood Derby. You had wood carving competitions. I mean, camping, survival skills. It was a really cool thing, but
tied some
they
knots.
messed it up. I should say they messed it up. That's what I meant to say.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
And here we go. Keeping it real always. The real world only here. Phone calls coming in this hour at 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. Same number. You can text us as well on the Text Nation. Hello. Tubers, how are you doing today on the YouTube option in the YouTube chat room? What up? Thanks all of you listening to our radio affiliates all across the country, our TuneIn app.
Broadcasting from the real world.
Or maybe you're catching an archive on our podcast channel or the YouTube channel as well. Wednesday Bible study back today on the YouTube channel, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. We continue the study of the book of Job today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here for a brand new hour, and we thank you for being with us as well. You were talking about it earlier. We go to Minnesota, video 3. I'm just going to tell you what we're about to see here and listen to and discuss nearly 2 dozen University of Minnesota students gathered Friday, hang on to your seats, for the annual meeting of Lettuce Club, where the goal is to see who can eat 1 pound head of iceberg lettuce.
The fastest.
Who
Who
That's
can
a
do
choking
this?
hazard.
Remember, food should
Could
never
you
be a
eat
contest.
an entire head
You got to
of
see them
lettuce?
sitting around the quad doing
Yeah,
this.
they're
I don't
all
like
sitting
lettuce that
there. When I first saw this, I thought it may be a bunch of potheads with the devil's lettuce. But no, this is literal iceberg lettuce, each with a giant head of lettuce.
Now look, that big head of lettuce is going to be in your stomach.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
With
It'll upset your stomach, too.
Really, with no real nutritional value.
None.
So here we go. They're eating as fast as they can.
Yeah, this video explains it.
All right, here we go. All right.
An entire head of lettuce in under 3 minutes. This is the University of Minnesota Lettuce Club, a group that meets once a year to see who can eat a 1 pound head of iceberg lettuce the fastest, with or without dressing. The all-time record, 2 minutes and 35 seconds. The winner is crowned head lettuce and has to organize next year's meeting.
What's your strategy for today? Smaller bites, but faster chewing. So like a rabbit, basically, just nibble.
Each lettuce is formally weighed before the competition begins. Then participants must place their right hand on their lettuce and recite the pledge.
The strength of the mighty iceberg carry us forward.
Then they start chowing down. To show you finished the entire head, you have to stand up, raise the stem, and prove your mouth is empty to win. Though Ethan Lee and Jared Burnett technically tied at 3 minutes and 30 seconds each, Jared wasn't eligible because he's graduating. So the reigning champion, Nathan Thomas, crowned Ethan as head lettuce in a formal coronation ceremony.
I beat the last head lettuce, and that's more than good enough.
Could you eat an entire head of lettuce?
Could you?
I don't know.
I don't think I could do it.
I don't think I want to be seen doing it.
No, it's a mess.
There's a lot of lettuce being dropped.
Yeah.
Did I see people with like helmets on over there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like they're going to the football game.
There it is.
A hard hat.
Son, tell me what's going on. How's your grades? Not so good, but I do have good news. I'm King Lettuce.
I am. I got the crown and everything.
I am King Lettuce. That
King Lettuce.
Wow. That's
Ow.
Speaking,
I row the boat there.
I'm not a big.
They were in school colors.
I've become a little leery of lettuce because I've noticed that's usually one of the most dangerous things out there. I mean, if you get bad lettuce, you can get really sick.
Yep. It happens.
You eat that weird kale and all that?
I do. I like it. I don't like it, but I've eaten
It's
it.
got,
I like spinach.
I don't want it, but I could eat it if I have to.
Yeah, and if the salad is made of spinach versus iceberg, I try to get away from iceberg.
Hey, y'all like collard greens?
Yes, love collards.
Late in life, didn't like them.
Like turnip greens. I like turnip greens better.
Love turnips.
Can y'all really tell the difference in the two?
I can.
Can you? Okay.
Not much.
Pepper sauce?
The texture.
Gotta have it.
Gotta have pepper sauce.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, I like it okay.
I like greens. I like them.
I did not like them until
I did when I was a kid.
I didn't really.
I remember telling mother, y'all like y'all eating grass.
Yeah.
Because that's what it looks like.
It does.
Because
I love it. You give me some cornbread?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, an onion?
Yeah.
But
I
I
hate a
hated
little
it.
bit of bacon in there.
But I did not. I hate as a kid. I could not imagine. And I ate a lot of things. I was a fat kid.
Yeah, you.
But when I saw,
You didn't call much.
I didn't call much, but I wouldn't eat that.
I remember watching them dump that pepper juice in it. Going, what are y'all doing?
Not a good visual. It's not a good
I love
visual.
it.
Yeah.
I tell you what I like to do is go up there on top of the river and sit down and have a little.
Oh,
bring
it on.
Yeah.
Bring that cornbread and that leftover juice at the bottom.
Yeah,
Watch out.
Come on, eat me.
Well,
I didn't mean it.
Right, collards. Yeah,
Talking
collards.
about a riverboat
Collards.
special.
That's it.
Caution. Deadly substance under scrutiny. Speaking of lettuce. This is more the devil's lettuce.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with CRATOM.
Oh, kratom, something.
Kratom byproduct.
Perked up in there.
That was the drug that wasn't that the one that when people were like running into windshields with their heads and were like they're on kratom?
Oh, is that
Or
the one?
kratom?
No, that was a flacca.
Waka Flocka, something?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
Anyway, they're saying if you go to a smoke shop, Speedy, or a gas station that sells these various vape things and all that,
Yeah, they'll sneak some stuff in there through
be
that
careful.
door.
U.S. health agencies are targeting a threat to Americans, readily available nationwide. It is something called 7-OH. It's a real long word, but that's the abbreviation. It's a concentrated form of kratom. This is a plant-derived substance that has been commonly used for pain relief and as a stimulant. It has been linked to opioid receptors in the body, triggering the potential for abuse and various drug-related symptoms.
Yikes.
There's an uptick on medical events tied to 7-OH. This led to the Department of Health and Human Services and the Food and Drug Administration to crack down on the sellers of these products. I'm telling you, when we went down this vape world and when it got out ahead of the ability to kind of manage it and regulate it and control it, a lot of people think they're going to getting something that's no big deal. It's something, it's better than smoking. It's harmless. A lot of these things are very dangerous because of things like this. You don't know what's in there. And so they're saying they're finding that there's an uptick on this, and a lot of these smoke shops and convenience stores have it. From Tex Nation, this stuff is bad news. You can buy it anywhere, and it leads to a big addiction problem.
Watch it.
I know firsthand and know someone in rehab right now. This needs to be outlawed. Major opioid addiction.
Oh, it's a semi-synthetic opioid found in, you can be in gummies, drinks, and
Feel
even
free
supplements.
The drink Feel Free has it in it. My son got hooked on it. You can buy it at convenience stores. Be careful of the drink Feel Free.
Feel free?
Feel Free.
Feel free.
I don't know this drink, but yeah, there they say. So apparently
Wouldn't it be illegal or something.
They're saying it needs to be illegal, but it's not.
Well, you remember the spice and all that? They finally got they marketed it as incense or something.
They say bodybuilders are into this.
Adler.
That's why I'm so jacked.
Adler
at 40.
Yep, jacked at 40.
So anyway, so there you go. A little caution, and now people are saying, "Hey, y'all late to the game. We've already seen it disrupt our family." So sorry to hear that. Wow. We'll be back 15 minutes past the hour, so a little word of caution there. Much more to do today, even though there's not much time left. Well, we'll get it done. Need to get RFK Jr. on this one, Adler.
He's on it.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
DQ presents how to make a blizzard treat even sweeter.
Just get a blizzard treat on Miracle Treat Day, July 31st, and help support kids like me, Ari. On Miracle Treat Day, $1 or more of each blizzard treat sold at participating locations benefits your local children's hospital. So treat yourself in the most meaningful way and support local kids like me on Miracle Treat Day at DQ, Thursday, July 31st. DQ, happy tastes good.
Some people
people just know they can save hundreds on home and auto insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check your house sitter has the new code first before leaving for vacation.
System lockout.
But that's the code.
Contacting authorities.
I'm out of here.
Oh, seriously, the car too?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a home and auto bundle that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, CEO of Philo, the streaming TV company that's proud to be different. At Philo, we put the audience first. It sounds simple, but how often are you frustrated just trying to watch TV? I run a streaming company, and even I can't figure it out. From hidden fees to impossible to break contracts to dozens of confusing apps, TV has gotten way too hard. So we set out to make it better. You want to watch live TV from the channels you've always loved, like Discovery, A&E, Nickelodeon, and more? Philo's got you covered. You want to discover something new from our library of over 80,000 movies and shows? Then save every episode for up to a year so you can skip all the ads? No problem. Your favorite show is over, and you want to take a break from your subscription? We've made it as easy as possible, and you can still enjoy more than 100 free channels. We built Philo so that you can love the way you watch TV for a price you can afford. Because at Philo, we're TV fans too. Head to philo.tv/Andrew to start a free trial and see for yourself. That's philo.tv/Andrew.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day.
That's all we needed.
And Italy was just...
Bellissima.
That means beautiful.
In Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So working our way back. All right, somebody said that in the state of Alabama, we're reading all these texts of people whose lives have been turned upside down already by this. Is it kratom? Is that how you say it, kratom? They're saying that it has been outlawed in Alabama already. So Alabama took action because they're having such trouble with it. So hate to hear that from some of you there on the text that you've already had to deal with it with your own kids and family members. So hopefully you're overcoming that. But sad, but maybe other states will follow. One thing also, if you're taking care of your family, what if you have someone who maybe has gotten to the point that the standard bathtub that you step over into has become potentially a hazardous obstacle in the bathroom? Well, we have the group that can solve it. And these are great people out of the wonderful state of Tennessee, Safe Step Walk-In Tubs. If you are a family member having trouble getting in and out of a bathtub, worried about slipping, falling, entering or exiting the tub, why don't you take away that anxiety, take away that fear, and talk to the folks at Safe Step Walk-In Tubs. They can transform any bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Now listen to this. Because you are participating in this show, and we're grateful for that, the folks at Safe Step Walk-In Tubs give you $1,600 off. There you. So there's $1,600 gone. Safe Step walk-in tub and showers, proudly made, as I said, in Tennessee. They offer a variety of therapeutic benefits too, from soothing your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, even improving your sleep. They easily fit in any existing tub space. Now listen to this. Most of the time, they're going to be able to get it done in one day. So that's good. We're also going to throw in a free shower package. There you go. There's more. So call Safe Step walk-in tubs now and get this done. 1-800-956-1220. No obligation, but they will talk to you, and they'll tell you exactly how it works. You also find their information and the phone number I just gave you at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Speedy, someone says to you they can relate.
Uh-oh.
This, from the email, just like you were trapped into being an Oakland A's fan when all you were doing was wearing a shirt that somebody gave you.
Yeah.
It's happened to this person. Hey, Burge, tell Speedy I'm a podcast listener and I'm always a day behind. Well, I was listening to the show and I heard the story of Speedy's uncomfortable moment with a guy who thought he was an Oakland A's fan.
A super fan.
Mm-hmm.
It reminded me of something that happened to me a few months ago while casually shopping in my local grocery store. I was wearing a solid black pullover that I got from the Alabama-Georgia National Championship game years ago. On the front, in small letters, the pullover read, Georgia versus Alabama 2018. Pretty benign, if you ask me, but that didn't happen. An elderly man in a bright green shirt approached me saying, hey, love your shirt. I'm a big Georgia fan. I don't run into many of us here. I'm in Panama City Beach, where I reside. Me, trying to get this over with as quickly as possible, said, oh, yeah. Hey, that's awesome. Hoping he would just move on and leave me alone to do my shopping. He then starts talking about different Georgia players, their stats, recalling some of the plays of the season, in which he said, yep, we had a good year, no doubt. The more I played along, the deeper it starts to go. I knew I should have gotten out of this conversation. What I thought was going to be a head nod from me and moving on with our lives on aisle 12 turned into 10 minutes of him ranting not just about how much he loved Georgia, but how much he can't stand Alabama. He then began to call out individual players on Alabama's team, expressing a deep hatred for each one of them.
Fired up.
No one, by the way, was immune on Alabama, including the coaching staff.
Oh, boy, got them all.
There's only one problem. I'm not a Georgia fan at all. I'm an Alabama fan.
Oh, no.
I have this from the game. I'm an Alabama fan. I'm not even a Georgia fan. He not only thinks I'm a Georgia fan, he's ripping my team. Yes, my pullover said Georgia versus Alabama, but for
it was all black.
Yeah, he said, but for some reason, he only saw the Georgia part. Due to the same affliction that Speedy carries on the burden, I carry it as well.
It's tough, man.
I did not have the strength to tell him.
You don't want to disappoint him.
Because it would have created an awkward moment, so instead I just played along while also praying, Lord, please let this end. I spent 10 minutes. I joined in. I began to bash my own team. I didn't want. That's how uncomfortable it would have been to tell him otherwise. That's how far in he was.
Wow.
He was an elderly worker at the grocery store. I got roped into his rant. I didn't know how to stop. I started participating. Please tell Speedy that I understand and that there are many of us out there like him. You're not alone, Speedy. Thank you for all you do, and I love the new show. Please don't use my name.
Please don't.
And I didn't.
That's when you get in the middle of something.
Well,
and then
you're
you're
too far. Greg,
You're too far.
Greg, it's Mark Garnett in the closet.
It is. It's exactly what it is.
Yeah. And that if you never heard that story, when our friend Mark Garnett, he just his first move was a bad one.
It was,
and he couldn't change it. If you don't know the story, just briefly, his house was for sale, and he had gone home, laid down, and fell asleep taking a nap. And apparently the real estate agent had told his wife that they were bringing people by to look at the house, and Garnett missed that or fell asleep and forgot it or something. He hears them coming in the door to look at the house. Well, instead of just getting up, walking out, saying, sorry about that, I was back here taking a nap, I'll let y'all have the house. He said, I don't know what I was thinking. He dove into the closet and hid underneath the clothing. And he's like, well, now at this point, I mean, I'm stuck now. They're walking around.
He hid under clothing like E.T.?
Yes.
Oh, my
And
goodness.
they came into the closet, and we're talking about the closet space while he's laying there underneath. And he goes, at one point, our cat started coming over to me, and a little girl started going, what's Kitty looking at? And he goes, he said, at this point, you're too far in. And that's what happened with this guy. He got so far in, he started bashing his own team.
Yeah.
I know you've done the mistaken identity thing where you've acted, say, I'm just Rick.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just
I
going to
went
be
with
Rick because you don't want to hurt somebody's feelings.
Yeah. And I knew,
it's the same thing, and I know everybody can probably relate to at some point being mistaken, but the T-shirt thing is something else, and that's a good one right there. Look at that.
Look at that from Tex Nation out of Missouri. I pretended to be a Latter-day Saint just a few weeks ago.
That's solid.
Oh, boy.
Oh, so there we go.
Yep. You know, you're just passing people at the store and conversation.
Yeah.
You think it's going to be a hey, how you doing?
And then you're in it.
And then before you know it, we're stopped holding court.
Don't see many of us out here.
No, that's
no. How you doing?
How many times, and I saw this happen with our dad a lot because of him being a coach that people knew in the community or whatever. How many of you have didn't no real topic, you just started a conversation with someone who came up to you and started talking to you, ended the conversation, they left, and you realized the way the conversation went, they think you know them. And I guess you're supposed to, and you have no idea who it was.
Yeah.
That, by the way, that's happened to me a number of times.
Yeah. We need to meet a lot of people.
Well, my wife says it's because I don't pay attention. She goes,
a lot of faces.
They'll leave, and she'll go, now, who was that? And I say, I have no idea. And she goes, well, you were really in there like you knew who that was. I said, well, yeah, I didn't want to hurt their feelings.
Oh, wow.
And so it's
somewhere deep inside you go, I know I've met this person.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've done that.
Yeah.
I mean, I get why we're talking.
Right.
Yeah. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thanks for being with us today. Never miss a minute on your own time, as we're cranking out another one. Wednesday Bible study back today on the YouTube channel, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. If you want to join us, Job chapter 24 today. Ongoing study of Job. You can catch the archive soon after if the live option doesn't work for you. All right, so as we come back, a couple of things. Adler, let's look at 6, and then we'll go into these others. Let's look at video 6. I'm going to do a little something on the fly, because I think we need to get that in, too, before we go to day 2. This is good news. This is good news, because it just felt so frustrating, didn't it, when we were living under the Obama years and the Biden years, and this green movement that is just, I actually, it's just illogical at times. I heard, when I did you remember the presentation that y'all saw me and y'all gave me a hard time Monday when I was with all the floppy hat earthy people?
Oh, yeah.
You're
looking good.
Well, they
4 hours.
One of the things that he was talking about to me was, he said, we even tried, they have multiple greenhouses, okay, at this place, because they grow a lot of stuff. He said, we had a solar company come in and tell us to try some of the solar stuff to see if it would work. And we were like, hey, you know what? Let's try it. Maybe this is advanced enough that this will help us on our energy cost and be a good way to try to use some technology. And he said the problem that we ran into is that we need these plants, a lot of them when the cold weather comes in, we must have the heat inside these greenhouses. We have to have it, okay? And he said, we found the solar panels, when you put them in and they're fully charged, you could do anything you wanted to. And we thought, this is great. The only problem is when they run down, we found that because we were getting into the colder part of the year, when they ran down, there wasn't enough energy produced by the sun for them to do the job we need done. And he said maybe down the road they will be, but it was a failed experiment here. We could not just leave, the current grid and go to these solar panels because it could not do the job. So, but what we dealt with the green movement, and when the government says I'm going to force there to be a demand that's not there, and I'm going to force products that really can't replace the products that we've demonized to even near the efficiency, could be supplemental, but they have their own problems and everything. And we ended up losing all kinds of money on these failed emotional attempts at some sort of green movement. Well, Trump's in, and again, you got to start thinking beyond Trump, guys, because Greg said it many times. If you don't win the next election, they're just going to come right back in and turn all this stuff. They're going to flip this switch back on again.
Rename the forts again.
Yep. Here is Lee Zeldin with the EPA, and they are launching the largest deregulatory action in history about all these Obama emission regulations and this greenhouse gas emission regulations, basically the damage of the failed green movement. And you're not going to believe how much money we're about to save as a country. So here it is.
EPA is proposing to rescind the 2009 Obama EPA endangerment finding to eliminate all of the greenhouse gas emissions regulations that followed, including electric vehicle mandates, which amounts to $1 trillion worth of savings. And on top of it, that much hated start-stop technology, EPA is also proposing to eliminate that off-cycle credit that incentivized it. As you just mentioned, if finalized, this amounts to the largest deregulatory action in the history of the United States, thanks to President Trump, the Trump mandate, and the American people.
Wow. America is going to, here's the savings on this to deregulate this. $1 trillion worth of savings. That's how much money we were just throwing down a hole.
Wow.
Okay.
Do you have another quick second for another refreshing clip?
Yeah.
Watch out.
This is so different than what we saw in
logic
Q1, and definitely different than what we saw during Biden. We're going to be talking about the GDP and the measure of inflation, the price index. And they're both in a great spot right now. These are brand new numbers, and this is courtesy of Fox Business.
Again, GDP, this is the first read of the second quarter, coming in at 3%. That is better than expected, 2.4%. I want to bring in Adam Johnson. Markets are certainly watching this right now.
Yeah, Goldilocks, because I would add to that, Cheryl, that the GDP price index was only 2%, and the expectation was 2.2. In other words, we have an economy growing at, what do you say, 3%. We have inflation at 2%. That's the best of both worlds. So I'm very positive on that report, at least in the moment.
So there you go. This goes back to Bill Maher, who admitted, he said, I'm out in America. I'm looking around. I do not see America in any sort of depression. I see an economy that seems to be thriving and seems to be picking up momentum. Stock market that is, certainly where we would like to see it based on some of the gloom to begin with. So, hopefully this positive trend will continue. And the weird part is when you still have people that just they think all this stuff is terrible, and they can't just stop and say, hey, you know what? I'm benefiting from this too. Mm-hmm. It goes back to like, we've talked about this about faith. So, and this is not the case with all religions, as we saw this horrible story out of the Congo today. I mean, horrible. But and we'll touch on that briefly. But I know it's Christian, so a lot of the world won't care. But anyway, even if you don't believe what we believe, okay, if you applied the principles of Jesus Christ, the principles of Scripture, on the treatment of other people, okay, and the way we're supposed to all live. Even if you reject that and say, I don't believe that this God y'all claim exists, I don't believe that this person, Jesus, was 100% man and 100% God. I don't believe he went to the cross, and I don't believe that he walked out of the tomb. I don't believe he is the resurrection and the life, and he could bring people back from the dead and himself back from the dead. I don't believe any of that. If you still, it's not your thing, if you still applied these things to a society, it'd be a good place to live. It'd be a good place to live. And I think even politically, which is not near as important, you can still go, I've got some things that I'm real passionate about emotionally, and I've got such a heart for certain things. But some of this stuff, when it comes to the size of government, the economy, taxation, good deals around the world, a strong military to protect me when I sleep, it's not a bad place to live. And you can still have your passion projects, and you can still stand up for the things you believe. But some of this stuff is not political. It's just beneficial to all of us, whether you have an R, a D, or an I by your name.
Yeah.
So enjoy it. Be thankful.
Yeah.
Don't try to tear it down because you're afraid it might help a party stay in power again the next round.
Root for America, like we mentioned earlier on in the show.
We could all be on the same team on that one.
Right. And you know what? And then no matter what your political view is, including an R by your name, if we try things that don't work, you got to say that didn't work. We none of us can get into this thing that everything we do is right and everything they do is wrong. But sometimes it's not a D, an R, or an I. Certain things just work. And really no political party has a claim to it. Really anyone who just could be wise could make these things work.
Yeah.
And you've actually seen Democrats in the past do some of these same things when the Democratic Party looked a lot different, and they were successful then too. There are some things that are just always successful no matter who gets the credit for it.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. We'll be back. We'll look at anything that we've left on the table this hour, and then we'll get you ready to go. Because if you're wrapping up with us this hour, we got to get you ready, right? Okay. Hopefully you've been entertained. Hopefully you had some fun. But there's more to come, and we thank you for being with us. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day.
That's all we needed.
And Italy was just...
Bellissima.
That means beautiful.
In Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all three if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now, you can upgrade to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-in and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Okay, America, thank you for being with us. We sure have enjoyed our time together today, and glad we got a little more time left. Let me hit this sad story, and then we've got some stuff within the show. I mentioned it, but we need to be praying for these families in the Congo. Pope Leo's already condemned it, rightfully so. So here's what happened in the Congo, and this is the thing, and Speedy and I were talking about this before the show today. We can't take for granted how good we got it. You talk about devoted to the faith. These people that, their worship of Christ can cost them their life. They're some of the most devoted people you've ever met. If you've ever traveled around the world and have the pleasure of talking to people that their commitment to Christ put their life on the line. Well, in the Congo, the Democratic Republic of Congo, the UN is reporting that there's at least 49 Christians that were killed and slaughtered by machete by the Islamic State there in Uganda. It was a rebel group, and they came into a group of Christians, 49 of them for sure, that were simply in a prayer service and were praying, and they were attacked and all killed by machete. Wow.
And I believe 9 children among those.
Oh, my
and then
goodness.
others.
For no other reason than they devoted themselves to Christ.
Yeah, and others in that village, too. There was a number of them taken hostage. They don't even know where they are.
Yeah. So that's still going on all over the world. There are some people that their faith in Christ does cost them something.
It does.
It'll cost everybody, but it costs them their lives. So on a much lighter note, you were saying
we're going to follow that with
well,
this.
I mean, I wasn't even going to. I knew it, but I mean, let's.
You need to mention it because you're not going to hear that.
That's why
on a lot of platforms.
That's why I thought, well, if we don't mention it, none of the other media sources will because it's not they'd want to give us the plight of something else, not those people.
Yeah.
So anyway, but and also as their brothers and sisters, be praying over everybody involved. There's still people alive that are fearing for their lives, and these are people that they loved that were killed.
Yeah.
So on a much lighter note,
much lighter
note, much
I
lighter
want to say
note.
hello to my beautiful wife, who I believe is listening right now.
Hey, Terry.
And I got, and I'm sure y'all do too, because I see y'all sometimes. Your wife texts you,
Of course.
and sometimes it's
loved it.
the standard good morning, how you doing, or it could be about the day, just the initial reach out of the day, and a lot of times, hey honey, good morning.
Here's what our day looks like.
Yeah.
I always pour my heart out to Sherry on how much I love her, and she usually just so lovingly and so really moves me. She'll give me the thumbs up emoji.
Right. Yeah. Hey, don't forget we got River today. Things like that.
I get updates.
Yeah, sure.
Wasn't sure about this one. Hey, you hit me in the face last night.
What?
I'm like,
that's between y'all,
excuse
buddy.
me?
Yeah, what?
And I came back and I'm like, what are you talking about? And it just said, hey, you hit me in the face last night. I said, please walk that out. Not sure if you were slinging your arm or hit me in the face because you were fighting something, but you hit me in the face and woke me up.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, well, first of all,
you're frail?
Are
your
you
arms?
okay? Did I leave a mark?
Right.
I don't even know I did this. And she said, yeah, obviously you didn't mean to, but yeah, you were doing something in the middle of the night, like you were fighting something, and you slung your arm over and just popped me right in the face.
Do you recall a dream of any kind?
I don't remember anything
Any
about
dream
it.
at all?
It was not the text I was expecting.
I'm
I
thinking-
have no idea what she's talking about.
Same thing happened to me, but at least said I hollered out. It was one night. this
Last
week.
night?
I don't think it was last night. It might have been the other night. But now that you've mentioned that, I'd forgotten. But she was
And you don't
telling me
know
that.
you did it.
I don't even. I was half asleep when now I remember her going, "What's wrong with you?
Well,
You
you
over there
trained-
hollering out or
Give
something?"
me that fritter. Something like
Maybe.
that. I don't know.
But she said I said I must have been dreaming something weird.
Right.
Fritter.
Fritter. Give me the fritter.
Yeah, and I'd forgotten that until you just brought it up, and I remember her now
I
saying
wonder what I
something
was
to me.
doing.
She said, did she say you threw your arms out and then you said, no, wait a minute, I love the Oakland A's?
Yeah, were you over greeting? Were you over greeting
Were you
somebody?
over greeting somebody?
Where's my wallet?
I can't find my wallet. Where is it?
I don't know what I was doing. What could I have been doing? I can't remember anything that I was dreaming
I'll
about.
run in bed. Now.
Do you really?
Do you? Yeah.
If I dream I'm running.
You kicked them feet?
Yeah.
Well, sorry, hon.
Okay, well, that's
Good
That's
night.
not good.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That was the text. Not "I love you." How you doing? This was the text. It was just simply this: "Hey, you hit me in the face last night."
Oh, wow.
That's weird. ...
I
had to tell Aaron. She went on a run there. It was like 3 nights in a row where she was jabbing me with her toe in a spot that you don't want to be jabbed.
Oh, no.
What? Wow, she got on over there.
I'm facing away from her, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
and 3 nights in a row, I wake up with a toe. Yeah, hey now,
hello,
towing me
in the planet.
Yes,
wow.
Yes, in the planet. Like, hey now,
We ain't talking about Planet Fitness.
Oh my goodness! And then also, I had to talk to Ruby about her waking up techniques because the other night I was sleeping kind of on my back with my hand over my head. And she went straight for my armpit, y'all, just jabbed her hand. And I wake up, and she's smiling about it. So she knew what she was doing.
Oh, really? Okay.
And I said, please, just pats on the shoulder would be greatly appreciated, please. Because I thought it was like a spider or something in my armpit.
No,
Yeah.
Nobody wants that.
Yeah.
Last question about spiders. I was getting in my van this morning, And
the sweet one?
Yeah.
The
And
sweet?
I know men don't run in the rain, and I think we've mentioned this before. Do men freak out when they walk through a spider web?
Apparently so.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
You're right about
Apparently
feel better.
so. Apparently
You
so.
can't get it off of you.
Especially if you never saw it coming and it's all over you.
Right.
And you can't believe it.
Still on
And
me.
you-
It was still on me in the van on the way here, and I'm like coming into the studio,
Oh,
like
it's
pulling
awful.
invisible hairs off me,
awful.
like, please, God.
It's awful.
Yeah, have you ever had not only it hit you, the web
Yeah.
hit you, but you felt just a little bump
Just a
from the
little.
spider itself?
Yes.
Yeah.
From the spider
Yeah, I
itself.
did it right outside that
Yeah,
door,
that's
what,
right.
2 weeks
It
ago?
kind of bounces off your arm just a minute. He's in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Security security footage is like you're fighting a ghost. It's
And-
like you go.
Yeah. Do y'all always think?
Oh, yeah.
I always think this. Do you always think the spider that was in the web is on your back collar?
Yes.
I always think that's where it is.
Under my
always
man
do.
bun. It's
We
hanging
always
out under
do.
my man bun.
Yeah.
I was telling Rick, I was coming in the other morning here. You know,
Oh,
you're out
Greg,
there by
this is
yourself.
scary, by the way.
And all of a sudden, in the woods across the parking lot, it starts going, and like something's coming through the trees.
Right by his
Yeah.
behind his van.
You know what it was? Sprinklers.
Oh.
Scared. They turned on
Yes.
while I was standing there.
Yes, that's
Oh.
scary.
And it sounded like something was coming through the woods out towards me.
Okay.
I mean, no, you don't understand how loud it was.
Somebody
and
help
then,
me.
And then the sprinklers close to us came on.
Okay.
I'm like, oh,
Did you?
Okay,
It's
you
almost
figured
like
it
that
out then.
feeling like in Jurassic Park the first time they can just hear
It
it.
sounded
but
just
you
like-
can't see the dinosaur yet.
Exactly.
And you hear the trees reacting. Yeah. And no. If you're walking up there like we do in the middle of the night, because it is. It's the wee hours of the morning, but it's really middle of the
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
And like something that normally wouldn't be that loud, everything's loud.
Oh,
Everything.
Because nothing else is going on. And
I
those,
actually jumped a little bit.
those sprinklers firing up. It sounds like a creature coming through the trees.
I mean, through the woods. I'm like,
Ruby, you can't get your card to work. Hurry up.
Ruby dropped a toy under the deck 2 days ago, and so I go crawl in under the deck to get it, and I ran into a spider web so big that I didn't break it. It just I backed up, and it stayed put. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's so strong that it stayed put. It's just like waving at you. You're like, I hit that, and I was still there.
Well, he got caught in it. Oh yeah.
A spider.
Ruby, help me.
You can hear a spider going.
What are you doing under here?
Yes.
Is
That's
like
in
a
my
witch?
mind.
Looking
Yes.
like a witch.
Yes, in my mind. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Wrapping up kids and eating them.
I've driven through them before on
Back
four.
away, back away.
I've driven through them before on 4-wheelers. And I'm talking about I can feel it. Like I've got a cape on. It's so thick I can feel the cape back there. I'm like I just went into a thick one.
I've ridden trails like holding a limb.
Oh, yeah.
Like out, and the
Yes.
boys are like, "What are you doing?" You're like, "Just wait."
I'm Harry Potter, so I don't get webbed.
Top of the hour. If you're leaving, thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.